Thank you for the comments on how good the stream title is. It's a reference, actually. A lot of people don't know this. It's a little reference to a little television program a lot of people don't know about. It's called I Think You Should Leave, an underrated sketch comedy show now available on the Netflix streaming platform. One of the funniest things, Kate's still here. I'm sure she's going to laugh when she hears me say this. One of the funniest things of this month, in my opinion, is I Think You Should Leave Season 3 coming out, and then Corey having canceled his Netflix, so he was just scrolling through TikTok and trying to watch as many sketches as possible that got reposted on his TikTok For You page. He's the youngest 40-year-old man I think I've ever known in my life. It's so funny. Oh man. You guys can hear this blunk 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 blunk. You can hear that, right? Also, I'm so proud of Daniel. I saw that he was at the chess pieces today and Only Up. I don't mean that condescendingly. I mean it sincerely. He's not. Every time I ask where Dan is, people are like he's at Pipes. So like that's serious progress. By the way, here's something that's funny for you. I almost couldn't play Final Fantasy 16 today because I was sponsored to play Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. So we had to do some last minute all hands meetings in order to make sure that I can actually play it today because I'm already playing it tomorrow as well. But then they said, all right, go ahead. So thank you, Square Enix. Thank you for allowing me to play it today, and then also I'll be playing it tomorrow. So today's stream, I think we're doing 2 hours Final Fantasy 16. Then we're going to do a sponsored stream for a deck builder called Blitz that currently has a demo in the Steam Next Fest. Then we'll be rounding out the remainder of the stream with Final Fantasy 16. We'll get some real-time combat. We'll get some turn-based card combat. We'll get the songs that remind you of the good times. We'll get the songs that remind you of the best times. Many people have suggested this. / marker. Final Fantasy 16. YouTube, this is very important, okay? You might be like, what is it? Because I never know how am I, when you got like the Final Fantasy 16 demo, I uploaded on YouTube in one big chunk called The World's Greatest Final Fantasy 16 Player, ? The answer, of course, to the question was no, but then this is probably going to be like episode 1, I guess, of the Final Fantasy 16 episode 1. I don't know. I should really try to put these into a playlist. I'm just saying, like, you might be a little bit confused about the order that these are. Technically, I guess it's episode 2. I don't know. Anyway, I love a demo where we played it for like 2 hours, and then also, as soon as I downloaded the game, it was like, would you like to pick up right where you left off from the demo? And I was like, absolutely. Look at this. I mean, it doesn't get any more seamless than that. And check this out. I can crank the audio during the cutscenes. Ooh. For those of you who forgot what was happening, okay? I don't need game help. This is a cutscene. All I have to do is sit here. But sometimes it's easier to don't just stand there, do something, and it's hard to don't do something, just stand there. We are playing as Clive. We destroyed our Lord Commander in combat, yet did not get promoted. Make it make sense. We killed a little Medusa plant monster. We killed some goblins. Our castle was raided, which caused our kid brother, who is imbued with the spirit of the Phoenix, to go Super Saiyan. And he was really feeding the rights and the lefts to the Icon of Fire, who was the bad monster. But then it turned out that it was a trap. And the Icon of Fire beat our kid brother to death with his bare hands. And that's where we're at. We found out that it's our stepmom who organized the coup. And rather than kill us, she sold us into the army for her I don't know what to call them. Opposing forces. Anyway, here we are. That's a summary of the 2 hours that you've missed up to this point.
Welcome back.
But then also, now that I think about it, I think, is this not where we were in the prelude to the demo? Or anyway, remember? Yes, okay. Because there was like a little flashback, and then like this is us in the this is 13 years later, etc., etc. You could press the touchpad. That's so true. I could press the touchpad. Look at that. We got Shiva. We got Titan. I'm not gonna put that word in the YouTube video. I'll be demonetized.
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return
So was
without
Argentina
Shiva's
during
head,
the
our
World Cup,
fate
but that
will be
didn't stop them.
different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
+2. Were they down a man during the... I didn't watch the finals or any of the other part of the tournament, honestly.
After you do, that is.
I don't think so. But you could imagine that they could have been, because sometimes that happens in soccer, so...
Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
And look at that. The professional streamer, I have figured out how to adjust my in-game audio on the fly. New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab. Okay, let me just... The one thing... I was doing okay with the combat. The one thing that I was not doing well with is figuring out when to use my circle ability to, like, close gaps. I was doing a pretty poor job of ever weaving it. And then people were like, this guy's not even using his iconic feet. And I was like, I'm trying to use my iconic hands and sword right now. It's mostly used to close gaps. But then I've also got a gap closer on my combat abilities with the square and the X button. Spin quickly, creating a ring of fire that burns all enemies in a range. I feel like I want to get a little bit more into the combat system of the game. Like, I want to use Rising Flames to launch enemies into the air, and then have, like, some aerial combo. Because I was going square, 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 triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle. By the way, Garm, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I was doing that, and I was feeling like a boss. Then I saw someone on Twitter posted, like, here's my aerial combo. Let me know if you have any tips. And they executed, like, a 90-hit combo in the air. And I said, oh, what? You could do that? Anyway. Right trigger plus triangle is what I am going to use when there's lots of enemies around me. I'm also going to remember what the sprint button is, because I'm good at video games. Or am I just slower than these guys? I could use my gap closer, that's true. Guys, slow down, slow down. Since the demo, I forgot what the sprint button is, and it's not Call of Duty style left click. It's not L3. Guys, you missed a stone skin tonic back here. Oh, also, sorry to pause it a lot in the early game here. I feel like I should place it on performance mode. I think I still have it in graphics mode. I think I gotta put this in performance mode, and it's better to do it now than later, if I can. Game performance, frame rate, that's what I'm looking for. There we go.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Dude, it's so crispy now! For a guy who doesn't see textures anyway, this is a huge improvement. Is anyone playing this? What's sprint? Is it L1? Am I running as fast as I can because I have so much armaments on my back? It's tilt the stick as far as it goes. Man, this guy, he needs to work on his cardio a little bit. He's still in zone 1, bro. Embarrassing. Well, I mean, I guess a big rock did fall on his brother, so he's got, like, some trauma here or whatever. Note to self, a little self-preservation technique for you. if you want to survive in the world of Final Fantasy 16, don't be related to Clive.
Down there.
His shirt brother. So true. So true.
Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest?
Oh, did you see how he zipped there?
Be the main host.
Wait.
He's got speed when he needs it.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
Well, tell me something I don't know.
We end this quickly.
This is like me in Civilization. Like, I got the whole kingdom, and it's resting on the back of, like, 3 units. I've got 5 cities and 1 archer. He did say prime or he dies. Good subscriber notification. Ah, that's me yelling.
Let this be the end.
Wait a minute, but she isn't she? She's related to, wait, no, she's on my side now. Okay, hang on. We're locking on. I'm remembering the Talia combo. Or I could just use... No, she's not my friend. She's not my friend. Get out of there. I got her confused with Torgal's owner. It's my mistake. Don't worry, guys. I'll do a precision dodge, and I'll take control of this one. I mean, she's level 10. I must be, like, level 1. So, I'm a little embarrassed that, like, I haven't flawlessed her yet, but I'm doing what I can. Nice try. Not today. I've broken half of your stance. I'm actually kind of crazy with it. You're also level 10? I guess you can tell because it says level 10 up there, huh? You think you're so smart. You think about everything, don't you? Okay, you're about to be fully stance broken. I'm insane. And then this is my square triangle moment. I'm not weaving at all. I think this is just my square combo. Help. Don't get frozen. Orders! Use your launcher! He's a genius! I respect that Final Fantasy's gotten edgy, by the way. It's not afraid to say the F word anymore. It's the adult tour, which means we can drink, we can say whatever the hell we want. I'm kind of insane. Like, I almost feel like I should switch it up on YouTube and start just making, like, tutorials about how to go sicko mode in Final Fantasy 16.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Weave me. Am I weaving? You're weaving a little bit? Use your ults? Oh, yeah. Nice try. We're just moving. And then we go in with the launcher that completely missed. I actually got hit. I'm a little embarrassed. I got hit 2 times, and she tried to get me again. You made me use a potion. I will not be using a stone skin tonic today, but you made me use a potion. Okay, you know what? I've lost confidence. I mashed up as fast as I could for like no reason whatsoever. And now I keep... What happened to me? I was crushing it. I was crushing it, and now I'm... He will be freaking sucked this year. Okay, like I'm very embarrassed with myself here. Hang on, I have a G-chat message. I gotta check that. I'm just kidding. I don't have to check it. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna check it though. Okay, I was like a little... I was on point for half of that, and then it all fell apart. I did forget my ultimate as well. 2 frozen tears. 4 potions and a bunch of steel silk. Okay, listen, this is a recommendation for you. Don't have friends who have office jobs. They're always like, oh, it's so hard. I've been working all week. Then I go look at the G-chat and the group chat's popping off. It's 11 a.m. Eastern time. Like, isn't that peak? I guess it's a Thursday. Like, the rest of the week is... You're pretty much at the weekend already. Oh, it's noon Eastern. True. Maybe they're at lunch.
Is she dead? I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I knew it, dude. I never forget a face.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
That seems bad for me. Or maybe it's good because he was about to kill someone with which I have a relationship of unknown quality. This is like that month where Final Fantasy 13 2 and Skyrim came out. Choose your character.
What the hell are you doing?
Me saving my waifu from the release of The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim on the Samsung fridge. Sorry. It's maybe 60 hours. We got to get some jokes in wherever we can. We're going to, just like we're weaving occasional iconic abilities in, we got to weave in the occasional banter as well. She's not dead. The dude said, is she dead? I don't think so.
Dominant. I know her.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Know her.
How about this? There were lots of individuals around me. I thought that was a good time for that. Nice try. And then we close the gap just by walking, apparently. And then you come over here. I dodge out of the way. And then I start weaving. Call me Hugo the way I be weaving. We close our gap. And then we go for the kill animation. Okay, I got it all figured out. What are you going to do? Absolutely nothing. I could have told you that. Then we close the gap, and then we get the lethal. It was like a WWE move. Everybody's dead? I gotta... This guy's pretty good.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again.
Oh, him too?
Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't.
I can't.
I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand.
Me when I have a sponsored
but not
deal?
my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads.
Huge miss. I mean, you've seen what I've done, and you really want to go toe to toe with me?
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
So far, I own you. I mean, actually, you're kind of beating me, but I have heals. Big miss. Get parried. I'm going in. I also forgot parrying exists. You'll have to forgive me. It's been 5 days since I played the demo. I tend not to remember anything for that kind of stretch of time. Okay, now you use your ultimate. Which was my ultimate? Which was my ultimate? Okay, weave him a little. That was good. It was my best stagger damage so far. Nice try.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front line?
Who what me?
Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
I have a name. My name is Clive!
I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it. Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. But you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Oh, he's going Frost Mage mode. Oh! Hang on, I need to use a high potion real quick. A little embarrassing myself, but it's okay. We're not going potionless today. I'm closing gaps. I'm yelling timber. You're missing me completely. You're blasting me completely. Honestly, I don't think it's a fair move. Tiamat isn't Tiamat from Spelunky? This guy's everywhere. My first perfect combo.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
I think it's also a place. It's like a rainforest cafe.
Take your head.
Okay. Give me a regular potion. I know you said that, like, it's dishonorable to use potions in PvP, Tiamat, but this is a life or death situation. Have you noticed, by the way, Talia, are you proud of me? I'm weaving in combat. I'm weaving in combat. He's weaving. Tiamat bested. Tiamat confirmed not based. To be honest, sorry, I've dropped the remote controller for my fan here. Have I forgotten how to use my ultimate? You did it? Your ultimate is R2? Just R2 is how I use my iconic abilities. Are my iconic abilities my ultimate? I don't have one that gives me +4 stam leather belt. Wait a minute, aren't these guys gonna be... Oh, I guess they want the Shiva back. I want my Shiva back, Shiva back, Shiva back, Shiva back. I want my Shiva. Ifrit Bahamut. Bahamut 0. POV, you live in Texas last night. So true. Apollo posted a video in the Discord of the thunder and lightning over his house. And he said, check this out. He did not like my reply. My reply was, Texans, when they have once-in-a-lifetime weather, open quotation mark, geez, take a look at this weather, close quotation mark. Torgal! Fully grown Torgal?
This way.
Sid!
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
We found Sid in disc 1.
Fuck.
Me when I forget to put my sweatband on, then I'm on the Peloton. They swear now. I told you, it's the adult tour.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt.
What's she talking about?
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
I can fix her? I don't think there's any fix in that. Her finger is a lighter, shirt brother.
The thunder.
She ripped the Wright brothers off the damn
We'll be
ceiling.
hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
You better work, bitch. I couldn't think of what to say.
Jill. Is it really you?
Big Torgal. Big Torgal.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your
I
life.
thought the dog was talking.
Torgal.
Right?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
He probably eats like $200 in steaks a day.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the Chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Sounds like an F1 driver.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Blundstone gang. I did see another guy walk into the start of this scene,
Worse for wear.
and I think it might be the guy who dropped those apples back when we were in the demo. Maybe not.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not
You
about
know how to
be
dodge
big.
too?
Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
Yeah, guys. There's Hodor now.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
It's so quiet.
Sid,
Oh, wait.
If we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
This guy's like 2x your height. No, he's 2x Clive Rosfield's height. He's 3x my height. Follow Sid to the hideaway. Let's go away for a while, you and I, to a strange and distant land, where we speak the word of truth. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. It's the Blue Album. I do know that? Okay, old ass. I said it's pretty old. The album came out in like 1994 or something.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keep
Ohio.
an eye, you. The
Miyazaki,
blights up
stop
this
the
place
car.
dry.
I don't want to go to
No trees,
Ohio.
no birds and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
POV, you were on the beach for the first time ever, and you're like, what's up with these tiny rocks?
Home sweet home.
POV, you are a grain of sand. POV, the only way to make a joke in 2023 is to start a joke with POV or alternatively me when I. There you go, POV, you're in Little League playing shortstop. You go to an away game and realize that the opposing team's home field is made of gravel instead of dirt. Rip your shins. Me when I slide into second on the gravel baseball field in Little League. POV, you are my shins when I slide into second on the gravel baseball field in Little League.
From our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving.
Translation, please.
We grow them here, believe it or not.
This is like in Demolition Man when they meet Dennis Leary's underground human colony.
You're back.
I want to eat cheeseburgers with real cheese and real mustard, and I want to kill rats, and I want to eat hot dogs, and I want to eat salami, and I want to eat cheeseburgers with real bacon on them.
Give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on. Have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
He's munching, man. What happened to Joshua? Oh, who's gonna tell him? He might come back in a flashback. Pressing the touchpad opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a shape that is red. Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Still hungry?
So, such a bad joke. But remember when the Butabi brothers finally get into the Roxbury and they see so many hotties that Chris Kattan or Will Ferrell goes, "What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?" And then Chris Kattan goes, "Hold on, Steve, you gotta pace yourself, otherwise you'll get hottie overload. What's up? 2, 3. What's up? 2, 3. Classic little bit from the Butabi brothers. I got so many -2s and I powered on nonetheless. Wizard man, wizened man, most concerning. A wizened man? An ancient man? You know, like from the 1800s?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his
Toss a coin to your Witcher? I don't like live music.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
It sounds like you're not very good at your job, honestly.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
A little chocobo? 2 dudes with a little chocobo in the middle? Okay.
Solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
Arthur meme.
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
Double fisting, if you empty, you should grab a cup.
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
It's prime energy. We get it shipped in fresh from Dayton.
I'll not have
It's
it sent
factory
down
to
a poor
table.
host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Oh, glug glug, brother.
Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
With a box of scraps.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive?
Why didn't he pour himself a glass? So true. Never challenge a Sicilian when death is on the line. What the hell? Mirror juice? What have you done to me?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered.
It's a long
by a
story.
second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right.
Watched Cats in the theater.
The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
Interested, I know.
I mean, it's crazy. We finish each other's
One of my
sandwiches.
scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the imperial village of Lostwing.
I've never met someone
Among
who
them is one
thinks
who
so much
believes
like
to be a
me.
dominant of
You know what I'm
fire.
talking? You know Frozen? Sorry to break up the emotional moment
Is he
here.
certain?
No?
Say we go
It's
and
pretty
ask him.
good. You should, like... I don't know. You don't have to see it.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
It's not that good. It's good if you're, like, 8 for sure. It's, like, the best movie of all time if you're 8.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Goodbye, Sid. Goodbye, Sid. Goodbye? Am I okay? What movie was your Frozen when you were 8?
Careful, you. I've spent the
My mom told me I watched Ghostbusters all the time. But I think that was even before I was 8. Like, I think that was when I was, like,
How did you
under
like
6. Because I have almost no memory of it.
He's in... Oh no.
I love the archetype of large man who is very
Perhaps you
nervous.
can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Blackthorn
A blacksmith.
smithing in the dead of night. Take this broken sword and make it
No, hold on.
worthy of using in a fight all your life.
Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise.
Right, keep going. They said keep going. You were only waiting for some materials to arrive. Blackthorn Smith. Learn to slice. Oh, take this broken sword and learn to make it slice. Oh.
Are you Blackthorn?
Who's asking? Yeah, exactly.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to a holy bedchamber.
You can handle my strongest Beskar. My strongest Beskar is fit for a dominant, not a mere one who's kissed by flames such as you. A noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent. Me when I order a 500 milliliter IPA called, like, the Backhand of God. It's more well suited to degreasing engines than... What does he say in The Matrix?
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's farts.
Bro, you weigh like 122 pounds.
They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Good for killing brain cells and degreasing engines. That's it. It's got everything the body needs. It doesn't have everything the body needs. The crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at an anvil blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Now, this is not my area of expertise. Very exciting, though, that I could turn my iron belt into an iron belt +1. I guess we'll go ahead and do that. We have exactly the right amount of iron filings.
And the belt, Caesar square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
+4 strength, +4 stam, leather belt.
Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Notices. When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock upgrades for Karen's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A circle icon will also appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates. It's my hub world.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
I'm just a big guy who's disproportionately nervous, not befitting his Herculean physique. John Leguizamo?
You, blankets, quick as you like.
My name is Sheets.
All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
What the hell's wrong with him?
You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
I need a localizer. What does Otto needing out mean? Does that go see if Otto needs anything?
I got myself into.
Correct.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers.
Oh, sorry.
Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre.
Get this man one of the most realistic depictions of a panic attack ever put to film. Stat.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
He's sick. Quick, there's only one thing that can fix this guy. An animated movie for children that can also be enjoyed by adults.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
I thought it was concerning when he was breathing. Now I'm really scared.
He's going to be all right.
I got
I'll
other
need to
patients to
examine them both in the
see.
infirmary.
Me when I show up at the emergency room half dead,
My work's just
and the
begun.
nurse says, we got to get you into the doctor stat, and then the doctor sees me and goes, he's okay. You can just rest.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
55 potions, 55 tonics.
And Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing
Brother, you don't need to say
Not
thanks.
likely.
All I did was run up the
I
stairs.
won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
No one else could do it. It's true. Everybody else was just standing around. What do we do? The emergency's down here, but the doctor's upstairs. Keep an eye out for green icons above the heads of certain NPCs. That indicates they have a quest to offer. After accepting a quest, they will appear in your to-do list. Up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Note, a lot of you guys aren't aware, you can apply up to 3 side quests to a single Clive. Any quest can be prioritized in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. You also have new hideaway features, a compendium and a personal jukebox. Both are located in the eatery, the Fat Chocobo.
Who are these people?
Excuse me, I need to speak with Karen. Sharon!
Supplies for my journey to
Give
Lost
me
Way.
a stone sin
Otto said you
tonic,
could provide
Sharon!
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands
He's-
of a poor old
he's trying to
matron
poison
before
me.
even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What?
I don't know.
You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a
Can you imagine if real life was like this? Like, as soon as you walked into a store, you got in, like, an argument with the shopkeep
Let's say some
immediately? Me just walking into Shoppers Drug Mart? Well, 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 look who decided to show up. The name's Karen, and I'm the boss of this place. Let me guess, you want some medicine? Oh, no, I'm just here for RC Cola. I could purchase a broadsword. I have 516 gil. It would give me 5 extra sword and 5 extra star. We could purchase some iron bracers. Gives us better defense. Or we could purchase... we don't need any more potions. Come on, we're never getting hit again, man. I'll buy a broadsword. I already know what's going to happen. I'm going to buy this, and then like the first enemy I kill is going to drop something that's even better. But whatever.
You're rubbing me
I'm
blind,
buying
you
it.
know.
Smoke them if you got them.
That's all.
You already have a better sword?
You know?
Ah! Garrett, take it back! Take it back! I paid for that steak!
Side now.
Spit it out! I'm gonna eat it!
And after all I've done for
The
you...
steak's overcooked! I want my money back!
All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Lady luck.
Thank me. Thank you,
Here you
Doc.
go. 25 big ones on 7. It's Snake Eyes. What? Snake Eyes. I'm ruined! I'm a dead man. I'm gonna go into the bathroom and blank my own blank. And you guys just come in and pay me whatever you think it's worth. It's never that easy. You can't just grab the sack. Oh my god, it's a targeted advertisement for life insurance. The Arete Stone is now accessible, a virtual battle landscape to provide Clive a safe location to test out new abilities. Okay. Do I get XP for this, or is this just training? I have no option. I must go to the Hall of Virtue. Training mode. It's just practice. It's not like the Colosseum in Kingdom Hearts. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape. Holy cow. It's a fighting game. I mean, I got you. Then, one of these, then you're dead.
That's enough.
I mean, that's a perfect fight as far as I'm concerned. That was not a perfect fight. I made a mistake. Final destination, no items. You could even spawn the big guy if you wanted to. Brother, I want to get those sacks back to Karen so I can knock out a side quest or something. I own you. Oh, and because you're on the ground, you're toasted? Dude, that's the sauce right there. I don't know why I hit him with the execution shot. Okay, you just quit out of here? Thank you, thank you. With the main menu button. With the, hang on. With the training options button. Are you holding L1 the entire time? Maybe. You got a problem? Watch this. Ready? Then, close. Execute. Close. That's my new go-to. That's my new bread and butter. I'll end my training and leave the Hall of Virtue. Little-known book called Ender's Game. Brother, I barely because I was getting ready to do 55 side quests. So I got to bring these sacks back to Karen, or steal them for myself.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Woof. Use the world map to instantly fast travel to previously unlocked destinations. You can unlock them by progressing through the story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. Hang on, I've got to make for the Greatwood now. But also, before I make for the Greatwood,
where to next?
There's a side quest back here. As you know, I'm a completionist. So would you just give me a moment to speak to someone at the Fat Chocobo? Jeff Roy, head carpenter, Jeff Roy.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to.
He's got my hairline.
You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
He's right. No, we can't have that.
All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask.
But you try looking at a tree, brother.
In the right direction. Thanks again.
I don't know, where could I find wood? Maybe, in the damn forest. You bell end? Don't jump into the pool, okay? Collect wood. Collect wood. Hey, can I have some wood, please?
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
That's it?
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Everybody here is incapable of walking 10 meters away. Dude, please make me take 2 trips to carry all the wood, too. That would be so funny.
Get this to Geoffrey, was it?
Jeff Roy, actually, a common mistake amongst your lot, you dim-witted.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
You essentially could not have less trouble in a side quest. I walked across the room and walked back.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe.
Imagine if we get
warm and
500 gil.
What more could we ask
Imagine.
for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
30-second labor,
no need
10 minutes of dialogue.
It's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Please, I literally didn't do anything. Ah, you insist. It's been passed down from me mother to me, and now to you. It's a solid 10-ounce gold bar. Oh, just a bit of meteorite and a gill bug. Can be traded for gill. Holy cow. Now I'll be making for the Great Wood, if you don't mind. Bet you thought I didn't know how to go to the Great Wood. I do know how to go to the Great Wood. I have to open my map and fast travel. If you'll excuse me, I'd also like to make sure that I have my, well, just a second. This is the items tab, as we know. I'm okay with that. This is the items tab, as we know. This is the attributes tab. Am I using my broadsword? I am. I spent 500 gil on this, so I don't want to waste even a single slice. There is another side quest here. No! Karen needed her vegetables.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
POV, you are
we should have taken the Crystal
near
Road.
Lake Ontario in the late spring.
I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
I thought that place got closed down.
Claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Holy.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have
375 pounds.
No, we don't want to
pure
be caught in the forest after nightfall.
tail chasing
I suppose
energy.
not.
Fanning embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. You can use him to sick, heal, or ravage. Launch an enemy into the air. Okay. Accessory known as Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. That's all right.
Did I mention the big
I'm not
deadly
worried
beast?
about that.
They'll be deadly beast. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and his shortcut.
Torgal can heal? It's man's best friend, brother. AOL Blast, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I was gonna say, anytime there's like something you mantle over or under, I'm like, we're about to get involved in a fight. Like, you just jumped into an arena, whether you know it or not. I'm crazy. I'm actually insane. New enemies approach. I was attacking Torgal for no reason. Is the other guy even doing anything? I'm crazy. I'm not weaving as well as I would like. You've leveled up. Holy cow, I didn't even... Sorry, I gotta lower the volume. I forgot we're not in cutscene town anymore.
We still have a way to go.
There we go. That's better. That's nicer. Well, if even those dogs who were incredibly easy to dispatch were scared, then I'm truly frightened. Midgar Zolom? It was a monster hunter. Monster.
What in Gregor's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Well, I knew that. It was a rhetorical question.
I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
I knew that the north was one of the first areas of the kingdom to fall to the Blight.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Whoa!
Remember when I said to the deadly beasts? Well,
And then close the gap. Get an execution in there. 11 gil from a plant. Talk about getting blood from a stone. Nice try. This is definitely a situation you want to use one of those right there. We're closing the gap and getting a lethal. We're closing the gap. I'm actually gonna be the best player this game that's ever played the game. Like, most people couldn't even tell that a plant was about to attack. But that's what a 4-year degree in biology gives you right there. Also, great game design. This guy shows us where we need to go. I appreciate that. It's not my strong suit. You're kind of goated at only up, too? Well, you know, when your frame of reference is Dan. Yikes. Drag him? I just can't believe he's on, like, isn't he on 12 hours or something?
They're everywhere, aren't they?
13 hours? Xenoblade Chronicles be like...
Say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Can you tell us again about how microwaving food adds calories? It's not just microwaving. Any form of heating up a food should add calories, because heat is calories. I would say I'm probably ready to take on like a dragon right now.
A wyvern.
Sorry, a wyvern. My mistake. We've been through this discourse before. Torgal, could you do me a favor and sick? Nice try. I've broken your resolve. Okay, you got me a little bit there. Big whoop. It's my mistake. I've never fought a dragon in real life before. Give you one of these. Give you one of these. Then. $3,000. 5,000? I'm crazy!
This time.
Why'd you have to look at your controller? It helps me focus.
This time.
I mean, are you seeing this? He's dead. I'm actually kind of insane with it. Were you the kid whose body moved when you jumped in a game? I used to dance around a little bit when I played Super Nintendo, for sure. It just stood there and got killed? What are you talking about? It did not just stand there and get killed. I was doing perfect dodges.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
When's the classic Final Fantasy difficulty jump gonna happen?
It appears we won't be going this way.
When do you think the difficulty jump is in Final Fantasy VII? I think it's when you fight that monster in Disc 2. It's not a monster, I guess. It's the robot that has the 2 arms, and it grabs your party members and spins around. That's a difficulty jump. Sorry, Torgal, you got a problem?
What is it, boy?
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal on your side? If you are lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Thank you, Torgal.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
When you're running through the underwater... Okay, sorry, that's... Macros, your message was moved through the chat too fast for me to parse it. That's not your fault. Hey, use one of these. There you go. And then focus on somebody. Give him one of these. Give him one of these. There you go. And then when he's on the ground, you give him one of those. And then it's over for you. Anybody else? New enemies approach? Fresh meat? I'm actually... I mean, get ready to hear this 1,000 times in the next 20 hours. The best to ever do it. I like the sound of that. That may have hit somebody. You don't know it didn't hit anybody. Where's my rank? More? I know you're gonna... I'm being accused of still playing on story-focused difficulty. I am not playing on story-focused difficulty, okay? I assure you. I'll show you, it's gameplay-focused.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
When you've trained in the fires of Bloodborne, I mean, you're just built different. Here, I'm gonna beat the allegations. Game action focused. Action focused. I want you to show me the way. Every day, Torgal. You guys know Peter Frampton? Well, every time I stream, it's action focused. In my opinion. And such as. Now this is a miniature boss arena. Didn't he have the talking guitar? Peter Frampton, he has the guitar that goes. That one. His guitar goes like that. You know what I'm saying?
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
People can also check if you have any accessories equipped by looking in the top left corner of the screen. Surely nobody thinks I would go off screen and equip like a bunch of, you know, gimme rings or something like that. I mean, that's just... it's insulting to me that they would even assume that that was something that I would do. I would rage quit a game before I would lower the difficulty. I would be like, it's too hard, and then people would be like, lower the difficulty, and I would be like, now it's too easy. Sick 'em. Finally. His dodge window's a little different. You gotta simmer a little bit longer on this guy. Yeah, see, he's got like a little feint. He's got an Elden Ring style feint in there. Get half staggered. There we go. That's more like it. That's not more like it. Let me get another potion, please. Thank you. I'm a little embarrassed. I know I keep saying I'm a little embarrassed by my potion use, but there it is. Okay, I'm a little embarrassed. I keep getting hit by that. But you know what? As long as I'm taking the aggression, that means Torgal's getting a lot of good hits in there. I have failed to dodge again. It's a classic Margit situation where you think you have to dodge immediately, but you actually have to wait for the stall. Or you can mash the dodge button a little more. He's doing it? Hey, he did it! Okay, and then we go crazy on you. I guess you use your ults last because they do the most damage, so you want your multiplier to be higher, right? This man has no rhythm. You got it all figured out now, NL. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Self. I made that comment up. Nobody said it. He's going spin mode. He's up on the damn walls. I'm ready for you. I should be shooting them this whole time. Yeah, okay, well, but also don't mess up your dodges.
What if we kill him first?
He's crazy. I beat the stall allegations. I did not beat the stall allegations. Regular potion for me, please. I did not beat the stall allegations yet again. I should have used my stone skin tonic. Now it's too late, even though it's probably the right time. Half broken. We win these. Oh, we win these. We are cruising now. Just keep pepper him. There's no point. There's no point to the pepper, man. You gotta lead your shots a little bit. Okay. I guess I'll be using that. It's over for you. Now, build your combo. Then drop it. Could have waited like an extra 2 seconds, maybe. I don't know. That's 6,000. Crazy! 6,000 damage? Oh. Riveting gameplay? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to get hit more so it's more exciting? Covered in countless scars. These tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Don't worry, you got hit plenty. Torgal's gonna get him.
Come on.
I guarantee it.
Stand back.
Oh, lightning magic. He's like, my phone needs a charge. What the hell was I getting munched on for if he can just snap his fingers and obliterate him? Oh, because it takes it out of him. I see. I've seen that before.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu who saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve.
It's about the money, bozo!
Dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Margaritaville? He's talking about Florida. He is talking about Florida. I'm a little ticked off because when I was using those high potions, someone said high potions are 400 gil each.
What do you think?
I munched 2 of them on the same freaking fight, dude.
And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk.
Oh, I got one back! I'm halfway back!
Forest dark enough as it
2 bloody hides. Little boss battle for you. Little enemy for you. Hornets. I don't have aerial stuff to offer you. All I can do, maybe I can jump up in the air and smack. Not really. Okay, looks like I'll be doing some of this then. Charge the shots. I forgot how. I don't. Oh, you know what? Can you hit him with a? Can I hit him with one of these now that they've come down to the surface a little bit? I don't know if I bought charge shot. Did I? I thought I looked at it and I said I don't need this. I don't want to be a ranged Andy. Where are we going, Torgal? You should go to your ability menu. I should. Why not? Hang on. Okay, I'm more suited for the terrestrial foes here. I'm ready for you. How about one of these? Knock you. While you're down on the ground, we get the lethal. We follow it up with our AoE. Little gap closer. Little execution style. Okay, you as well. We blast you. A little execution style. Easy mode. Anybody? Torgal?
See that river?
Okay, just relax, Sid, okay? I'm going to my abilities menu. I have 656 ability points. I can master my Phoenix Shift. I can master... I feel like I would like to upgrade my Scarlet Cyclone. Personally, you can press triangle to see what it does. Oh, would you look at that? Battle Techniques, Collateral Cyclone. Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. Master it for 1,000. Okay. And then this stuff. Mastered. 300 for Magic Burst. Oh, I need this! So I'll get more ability points. Don't worry about it. But I need to master this because this is the weaving. This is the weaving move that gives you the maximum DPS potential.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Torgal, this way, thank you. Thanks for the potion. The ones at the bottom are literally like 10. You're not wrong, okay? Swift recovery. R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back. That's pretty cheap. You're not wrong. Use X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy. Hold triangle to get the charge shot. Okay, that you're right. We should probably buy it. Slice down in the air with a little down thrust. Hold square to imbue your blade with flame. Use R2 plus touchpad to taunt. Okay, I mean, that's like a lot of stuff to remember all at once. Give me some mercy here. We'll piece it together bit by bit, okay? I parried you. Okay, I'm taking the Dragon Elvis, okay? You deal with everybody else. It's crazy that the camera is like holding up here. That must have taken a lot of work. Not great weaving, but still. My ult's not ready. My ult's ready. 3,700. I'll live with that. He's half staggered already. I thought these dragons were supposed to be formidable foes. My mistake. How about 7,000? How about a quick 7,000 for me? 4,000? Ah, whatever. Get torched. Little dragon town. Ooh, 31 gil? And a treasure chest with a meteorite inside of it. Didn't even have to deliver any wood for that one. Do the dragons have large talents? So true. Me, after doing fetch quests in the hub world and getting my rewards, that's like a gil an hour. Tina, come eat your materia, you fat lard.
Someone's far from home.
Napoleon, give me some of your summons. No, find your own. Tina is a chocobo. So I didn't even think about it. In my head, she was still a llama. It's mommy? We can't take this fight. She's got to be like the final boss. No, and then.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Jim Gaffigan?
Excellent. We move.
Once more, my queen, please. Once more.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Once more, my liege, once more. She's got them under mind control. I understand.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Well, luckily she left. Once more into the arena. What? He didn't get staggered. He didn't get staggered by my move. Yeah. Okay. I'm not scared anymore. I think Sid killed you in one shot. Which kind of sucks because it was my kill. Okay, he's crazy. He's insane. This guy doesn't feel like a level 12. If I was gonna have like a Queen's Guard, I would make sure they were like at least like level 15. Nice try. It sounds like he's saying nice try. I'm peppering you. Sid, feel free to get in there any second now. Remember when I couldn't leave? I'm so embarrassed by my former self. Oh! Artorias. He's done. Okay, now we focus. One more. Then one of these. 5,800. Now we're whoa, cinematics. Cinematic clash. When the screen flashes orange, repeatedly tap square to press or fend off the attack. Felt my bicep pump on that one. I'm ready. Sid? Torgal? Anybody? Holy cow, what the heck is that? You know what that is? It's free dodges. Okay, I should... You know what? I'm popping a Stone Skin Tonic. I don't care if it is resin. 75-hour-long game. Use your head. Where did he go? What's he do? He's burning all his dodges, man. Okay, first stagger. He popped the damn Biosteel. You got a problem? It's got electrolytes. It's got what plants crave. Swift recovery! I used my new R1 ability! I learned 200 new things and remembered one of them. That's pretty impressive for me.
Not this time.
Honestly, I'm just gonna keep blasting you for now. I'm not worried about it. I could break you just as easily from afar as from up close. I looked at my controller. I look at my controller to maximize my DPS. A little embarrassed, but I'll take it. You should see like a breakdown after the fight of who did the most damage. Because I certainly, I feel like I'm doing a great job, but I'm a little worried that maybe Torgal's actually doing all the work and I'm just kind of along for the ride. He got me? He's hit me with an assassinate? That's a good move. I think I just popped a potion accident. What did I do? Bro, get away from me! I'll take a high potion. This guy's serious. I got him. Well, as soon as we get cinematic, I know I got him.
Not this time.
Again? Oh, they know 3 is the magic number. He actually hit him with a one-liner, too. Is that my gil? Did I just get 1,500 gil? Did I just get 1,500 gil? That's 3 broadswords, dude. Badge of Might. Increases attack by 7. Don't mind if I do. I'm like, immediately put me in the inventory. Increases attack by 7?
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Was that a joke, Bobby?
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear.
Don't bother, brother. I already searched all their prison pockets for gil.
One warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. And even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on
What?
the matter.
My gil!
Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
Oh, it was in his pants pocket. That's my mistake.
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Is the little kid from earlier okay? Who's gonna tell him? He's fine in a cosmic sense. Orabelle Downs? Or do we go... I mean, I guess send me in the Orabelle Downs, man. Why not? Nearby activities? Fanning embers? Go ahead. I'm having a great time so far.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this
I
close.
told you we shouldn't have
Any idea
stopped
what
at the
that is they
newly
built the
opened
village
Jollibee.
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Sid's airship! I'm familiar with the
Days
trope!
seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Fast travel obelisk. There's an obelisk. You know, come on. You don't need to tell me it's an obelisk. I know it's an obelisk. Easy gamer sense. Pressing touchpad reveals a detailed map of your area. Thank you. I was wondering where Gultan's Bales were. Or is that a person's name? Attack +7! So true! What am I doing? That would be in my gear section. I'd like to equip a badge of might, please. And none of the rings, because the rings are resinous. And then I would like to go to my abilities menu. I can't afford to master my magic burst. You should equip the dog ring, to be honest.
Are they friends?
Well, I've fallen for that before. Dog ring is not easy mode. You know, I just saw 3 people in a row say dog ring is acceptable. So you know what? Ring of timely assistance. Why not? 3 guide. Hang on, I'm not ready for this. I gotta set up my muscle memory again. Hang on, stop rushing me. I gotta set up my muscle memory. Torgal, do not steal my kill. I will take this ring off. I will turn this car around. Okay, actually he's doing a pretty sick job. I gotta hand it to him. Sure, come on over. You're not dead? Reconsider. Read some literature on the subject. You sure? Frick it.
More eluders. Why? What is it they want?
You can Phoenix shift into the air.
The next ones we meet.
I can Phoenix shift into the air. If I'm locked onto an enemy and I launch them, I can then follow up with circle in order to continue my combo. I took a Phoenix shift earlier. No, you didn't. No, you. I used to smoke weed with Johnny Hopkins. You did not.
No sign of the
Me and Sloan Kettering used to blaze it all night. I forget what he says. It's something like that.
Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle around the back.
Used to smoke that shit.
Good question. Shout.
Let it all out?
Subtle.
These are the things we must do without.
What he looks like.
Come on, I'm talking to you.
Can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Somebody's lighting the braziers, man. Excuse me, I saw an icon over here, and I'm not talking about Joshua. I also hear some sobbing. Hello, sobbing? Any sobbers in the Lost Wing? Ignore the crying child? Bro, I can't see them. It's the witching hour. It's freaking dark out here.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Uh-oh. I was at the park with my daughter.
Make sure they're safe.
And then there was like another boy there. He was maybe like 6 years old. Maybe 5. And he came up to me and said, "Can you help me?" And I said, "Oh, hey, what do you need help with?" And he said, "Can you hold me up on the monkey bars?" And I said, "Hey, are your mom and dad around?" And then the kid said, "No." And then I said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you get on the monkey bars today." And then he said, "No." And I said, "No, I'm sorry. You should wait for your mom and dad." And he said, "Oh, okay." And then he just started like climbing up like on the playground equipment in ways that I felt were like very unsafe. But I'm like, there's no shot like I'm picking up a strange child in the park. Like that's a disaster waiting to happen. My dad instincts were like, pick this kid up by the armpits so he doesn't fall down and like crack his head. But like my society instincts are like, this is how you get killed by law enforcement. Oh, you're fine.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
It's a push, actually.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Is he drunk?
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Among Us? I just turn her. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Guess where he's going.
No, if that was me, I'm taking my helmet off and I'm walking out the front door. They're not giving me enough gil to get killed by like 10 magical beings in a tiny room. I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say go faster. This is as fast as I can go. I'm running as fast as I can. Clive doesn't enter zone 5, okay?
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me?
He's got a damn turkey leg.
My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
It's Merlot?
Drink this piss?
Well,
I'm not drinking
go
any
some way
frickin'
to explain
Merlot!
their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
I can tell you, she and Sid are about to have an IDGAF off.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
She's kissing me, Windy. She's Bahamut? A little extra. That's not Bahamut, that's Garuda. It's a subset of Bahamut. Oh!
Sid has it explained.
Perfect dodge, don't mind if I do. And don't forget, we can follow up with a circle into the air and then do a circle X to get him on the downswing. That's not even Garuda, it's Chirada. Dummy. I wouldn't want to be you getting Garuda confused with Chirada. That's pretty embarrassing. I wouldn't want to be me, like, doing no damage either. And then having the audacity to get hit. But I think that my dog just healed me. I appreciate that. Where my dog's at, bark with me now. Okay? Good swing, good swing. But I hit you with a swift recovery, so I'd say we came around even in that one. Oh, now you're in trouble. I'm better now. Sometimes I lose focus. Now I'm better. That was worse. But it's okay. Look, I'm getting healed by Torgal, probably. Bro, just be stunned. I told you. Okay. You ever consider doing some Hugos in here? A little pathetic, but you know what? I'll take my 6,000 damage. I did just earn a trophy for Torgal's work, I think. I forgot you can see the trophies on the screen as well. I'm okay. You're dead. You're literally they're one-tapped, okay? There you go. Unlike whenever people say they're one-tapped in a battle royale, they were actually one-tapped. 600 gil in your pocket. Increases healing potency of potions. I would equip that. That doesn't seem like resin to me. And look at my crafting materials. Ciabatta toasted.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Lady, I'm out of potions! Just walk away!
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
I told you they were going to have an IDGAF off.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question.
Tax purposes,
Lord
milady.
Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Excuse me? I'm right here.
Something is needed.
Fat bastard voice. Sorry. I farted.
And she's gone.
I want my dominant back, dominant back, dominant back, dominant back. Tifa's dominant.
Did she say where
back.
she was going?
Phrasing.
No. Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Nose is italicized. We're about to find out that he has a cybernetic nose capable of detecting even the faintest traces of crime. Detect crime in 1 parts per billion. Thirsty boy. Got something to wash down all that cigarette
It
smoke.
wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
Oh, they saved some ale for the rest of us, man.
Things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Me and the boys after a 20-mile ride. So true, so true. If I had any friends I rode my bike with, I would, me too, brother, me too, in my head.
And watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned as the day. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
You know what will bring him back?
13 years ago.
AI.
I watched the Dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that...
This dude's wearing Helly Hansen? I knew it looked familiar.
Fate.
Half the dudes walking the seawall got the same coat.
Content to be its slave, then.
Sorry. Oh, I'm so dehydrated. I drank too much. I'm so dehydrated.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats.
Germ a bit?
No! Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions.
Come on.
Could it be that the young prince
He's gotten to
defends a
everything
house of
first.
cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
I'm Laurentius of the Great
Tell me
Swamp.
something.
Tell me.
Why do you not resist?
I've been trapped here for 1,000 sunsets.
Within you lies the
You
power
wouldn't
to
happen to
slay
know the
gods.
football score, would
the
you?
Phoenix
Never
perished in
mind.
your flames.
It's all fruitless now.
Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your
This is Bahamut, dude. There's no doubt.
Perhaps you are distracted.
Tommy Bahamut? That's Ifrit? No, this is Bahamut. This is Neo Bahamut.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Oh, that's my bad heart.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Spark up, sister. I know. She didn't even clean the blade, man. Sword's gonna get all corroded. No respect.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Peace up. A-Town down.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying
You see,
strongholds.
peace up
though
like
apparently
this.
not strong enough to keep out the royalists.
And then when you
The
flip
captured
it, it's
bearers are in
A-Town
sight.
down.
I'm sure of it.
If
Oh,
Benedicta's
hello,
orders
Daniel.
are to
Thank
stay
you for
in
the raid.
shadows, she won't be traveling
You're
with
catching
many
me right at my pivot point.
Meaning
When the
she'll
cutscene
be
ends
keeping
in
her prisoners
37
together
minutes,
and close by.
we're going to be playing a new deck builder.
So we find a way into the
But
fortress.
for now, we're playing Final Fantasy
conjure a
16.
bit of
And
chaos.
I say this. Hang on, let me PS button for a second to freeze the cutscene. I'm being sincere with you, Daniel. I know that there's a queue for this kind of stuff. You're gonna be skeptical of what I'm saying. It's a little Soulsy. Like, it's at least in the Neo realm of Soulsy type combat. It's real-time combat. It's combo-based. Enemies have animation tells when they're about to attack. You dodge and then you punish. Now there are some.
What about me?
There's a little bit of cutscenes as well, but
You will wait outside the care.
They do
and
say the
guide
F
those
word
I
as
free
well.
To safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd
Hey,
stumble off the
Stoic
cliff
Mana,
before he
thank you for
found
the
the men.
gifted subscriptions.
Come
Thank
on,
you.
Gav.
Thank
You're
you.
the best man for the job.
Well, I'm describing it as more
When
Soulsy
you put it that way.
because you got to know your audience, right? You got to read the
Suppose I
room.
better scout ahead for any
Previous Final
surprises.
Fantasies were largely like, you know,
you let 'em down.
and then the camera spins around your character, and you go bring,
Shall we?
bring, bring,
Not so fast.
bring, attack.
We
Then
wait
Cloud
until tomorrow.
Strife goes.
He's right there.
Sing, 9999.
We'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast.
That was a decade ago.
Clive.
It's actually
They only just
26
took the
years
place.
ago, but
They'll be there a while
that's
yet.
my closest frame of
We've got
reference.
one chance at this.
Sorry, I should
You
be
don't wanna
paying more
waste it.
attention.
Do you?
No.
You can press the lore button. I got it. He's gonna tell me what to do. He's my boss. That's why he gets paid the big gill, is because he's in charge of making all like the executive decisions, and then he's just like, you pick up some timber for me. New stock. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaways Trading Post, Karen's Toll, as well as new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
There's someone I want you to meet.
Okay, before we do that, this is where we're gonna mark it. I'm gonna throw in a slash marker for now. Call this FFXVI-1. We're gonna make sure that we save the game. Level 13. In the dead of night. There's my party. Dan, doesn't this sell you right here? It's got a little 16-bit mixed in with the 256-bit. Final Fantasy 26. My mistake. That's true. Okay, give me a second here. Give me a second. We're going to pivot. And then let me close this up. Let me open this. We will return to Final Fantasy whenever we decide we're finished with Cross Blitz. First, let me get all the it's hard to be a streamer. There's a lot of maintenance to do here. Wake up, honey. New deck builder just dropped a demo. Exclamation point Cross Blitz. Game name. We're going to make that Cross Blitz. I put an ad in the title. I'm not trying to get Ajit Pai breathing down my neck. I'm not even sure if I'm in his jurisdiction, but still. Super excited to be checking out the demo for Cross Blitz. A new deck builder. You can check out now in Steam. Is it Steam Next Fest or Steam Game Fest? Steam Summer Game Festival? Next Fest. Thank you. Thank you. I added the emote, by the way. I think that it's a good emote. Why don't you just look up? I'm not going to give you so many emotes that you only talk in emotes. You're getting pretty close, but it's not quite Squeaks' chat yet. Koopas. So true. I need to pop into Squeaks' chat so that somebody gives me a subscription again. Because sometimes I try to type, Squeaks, what's the deal? And then I don't get anything. And I'm like, oh, my gifted subscription must have run out. I know the feeling. I'll pin the message next time. What the? Are you a Squeaks mod? Holy cow, that's like when I get followed by somebody on Twitter in 2021 and they have a blue check mark and I'm like, I gotta see what this person does for work. Now when I get followed by someone that has a blue check mark, I'm like, I gotta mute this person immediately before I see anything they post. Question? Not you, Dan. You're legacy verified. It used to be you would get followed by someone with a blue check mark and they would have like 100,000 followers and it would be like, I'm a writer for Sports Illustrated. Now when someone with a blue check mark follows you, it's always someone with like a Roman statue as their icon and they have like 30 followers. And then they're like dunking on people. They're like, what, you can't afford $8? Not for that. Thank you, Deli Cero, by the way, for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I don't know, before we get into the sponsored segment here, when did everybody become an expert on deep sea submersibles? It was like the day that the submarine news broke, everybody was like, this is a nightmare. And then we've percolated that out through the culture. Now all I see on Twitter is people that are like, well, CNN said that they have 1 hour of oxygen left. But me personally, I'd estimate it more like 4 hours of oxygen with rationing. Buddy, who are you? You didn't even know how to spell submersible 3 days ago. All of a sudden, you're running like a titration to figure out how much oxygen they got left in the submarine? I saw somebody also say, what if they started killing each other in the submarine? Would the oxygen go further? And then somebody replied, it doesn't work that way. Dead bodies still take up oxygen. Is that true? Because it's one of those things that sounds not true, but I didn't want to reply. To decompose. But there's no bacteria down there because they're in the bottom of the ocean. Can't they just... Anyway. Alright. Listen. /marker. Cross Blitz. They'd probably prefer I didn't talk about that while we're playing Cross Blitz here. Wake up, honey! A new deck builder has a demo out in Steam Next Fest. It is called Cross Blitz. Obviously, I would like to say thank you to the arcade crew for sponsoring this. You can check out the demo for yourself. ! Cross Blitz. I know you love deck builders. I know you love pixel art. And don't even get started on me. It's not pixel art. It's sprite sheets. I don't know it. Little bro, I don't know the difference, okay? Now, let me hit you with some talking points. It's coming out in early access later this year. And I know you're going to ask. Full version is going to have a roguelite mode. The demo is 1 to 2 hours long. It's quite robust. And it's a unique RPG deck builder with more than 200 cards to collect. And you know I like this. Synergies to wield. And you know I like this even more. Developed by CHOCOBOS Studios. Now it's Taco, T-A-K-O. I like T-A-C-O. I like T-A-K-O. I can get down with the octopus or with the hard shells. It doesn't matter. Let's start it up for ourselves here. Okay, Fables. Play through a hero's story. Unlocking new cards throughout your journey. Don't mind if I do. It's got a little bit of a Flint Hook type aesthetic here. Redcroft. A mighty pirate who sails the neighboring seas in search of adventure and treasure. Why'd you say hard shell for tacos, though? I like a hard shell and I like a soft shell. I like them both. I think the dream would be a soft shell with a little melted cheese wrapped around a hard shell. Or maybe a soft shell that just has like some tortilla chip crumbs dusted over top. fish out of water. Wrongfully imprisoned for raiding a supply ship, Redcroft and his pirate crew strike a deal to win back their freedom. Objective: explore Swindler's Wharf to find a ship, accolades 0 of 61. I'm going to need you to crank up those numbers by the time we finish this, okay? Redcroft, the renowned mighty pirate, has been imprisoned. Redcroft will never be imprisoned. Serial? Wrongfully accused of raiding a scaleskin supply ship while exploring the western seas, the merciless Princess Eingana has confined him and his crew to a desert prison on the outskirts of Scalehearth. With no hope of escape, Redcroft and his fellow caged pirates fall into despair. That is, until a royal envoy arrives at the prison on one particularly hot desert day with a tempting proposition. If Redcroft can procure a long-lost relic from an island situated deep in the Southron Seas, Princess Eingana will pardon them of their crimes, restoring their stolen freedom. Can you tell I've been reading a lot to my daughter? I honestly think if I focused and you gave me a 60-page children's book, I could read the whole thing front to back out loud without ever stumbling over my words. If I put my full focus onto it, I think I could one take The Cat in the Hat for an audiobook. I'm telling you. I think, well, we'd have to pause a little bit, I guess, so that people could digest the minutia of the story, but however, no seafarer has ever returned alive. However, no seafarer has ever returned from this mysterious island alive. What dangers await our notorious red-bearded pirate on the dreaded Isle of Dragon's Belly? We're about to find out. Start me up in Scalehearth. It's got a little bit of like a Wario Land type beat to it, too. Finally out of that hellhole of a prison. Does Wario say the H word? So we're to be errand boys for the princess, eh? Fine by me, anything to win our freedom back. So I thought that said Sandler's Wharf. I was so excited. But as soon as I get to Swindler's Wharf, I'm down in a mug of grog. Holy cow. Explore the hex map. I might need to move my camera, by the way. I don't know where to put it yet, but I might need to move it. Explore the hex map by moving along the pathways that connect each node. Pathways will open as you win battles or view events. Select a node to move your hero to. Press the green action button to interact with that node. Use the mini-map to get your bearings. The flashing marker is your current location. Each square represents a different section of the hex map. Use passage nodes to move between areas. However, keep in mind you won't be able to access the entire map in this demo. 2 maps with a little deck builder in the middle? Okay. Back home? That won't be necessary. Why don't you start me by just moving me to Lou the Ape. I'll battle level 1 Lou the Ape. Don't mind if I do. I have to move one step at a time. This is like, I'm so paranoid about having like a viral quote-unquote games journalism moment where I'm like, I click on the thing, hit the any key, and then I hit like the power button on my computer instead. Oh, you gotta take the path, of course. Brother, this is so embarrassing. Move to a different area. It's a germ bit. Hang on. In the meantime, let's focus ourselves and look at our deck while I get my heart rate down. I'm so scared. You must go to the star. Ah, of course. Redcroft and his crew finally arrive at the pirate haven of Swindler's Wharf after a perilous journey across the western desert. Unfortunately, there's little time to unwind with Abraxas, Princess Eingana's loyal advisor, watching their every move. Ahoy, home sweet home. Think I'm done with desert sightseeing for a long, long time. Aye, Captain, feels good to be by the sea again. The salty breeze bolsters the soul. Yeah, maybe because you're an amphibian. Right you are, Brass. Caca, grog and gambling aplenty. You pirates are filthy. You call this decrepit shantytown a home? I've seen sewers cozier than this foul cesspool. You always this much of a drag, Braxy? Lighten up. You are to address me as a Braxis pirate. By decree of Her Royal Majesty, Princess Eingana, you are to show me the utmost respect. This is heavy Randall energy. Or have you already forgotten the compliance curse we placed upon you and your ragtag companions, where you have to click the star in order to progress? One step out of line and your lives will be personally forfeit. I mean forfeit. I'll see to it personally. Easy there, was just poking a bit of fun, Abraxas. We don't have time for fun. We must reach Dragon's Belly with great haste. Well, we ain't getting to that Forsaken Island without a ship. Admiral Brass. Yes, Captain? Any idea where we can get our hands on a seaworthy vessel? That'd be a tough one, Captain. A lot's changed since our time spent behind bars. Boats have been made illegal. Let's ask round town. One of the local cutthroats is sure to know where we could find a ship or two. One of the local cutthroats, such as Lou the Ape? Lou the level 1 ape? Oi, you there. Is Funky Kong here? I'll take your finest submersible, please. What do you want, Big Beard? Me and my friends here, we're looking for a ship. Any idea where we could find one? You think you have the sea legs to man a ship? You're making me laugh. I don't take too kindly to chumps laughing at me. Why don't we settle this like real pirates? Fine by me, I'll mop the deck with you. The poop deck, I hope. Okay, battle commence. What a transition. George Lucas could never. Select a card to play for turn order. I feel like this guy's going to throw paper. I'm going to go scissors. Draw. Random pick. Oh! Reload the save. Reload the save. Okay. You begin each battle by drawing 3 random cards. This is your starting hand. You can replace any of these 3 cards to draw a new random card from your deck. This is called a mulligan. Yeah. Because you start with 1 mana on your first turn, it costs mana to play cards. It's a good idea to aim for a starting hand of low mana cost cards. Understandable. I think I'm set. We got a 1 cost, we got a 1 cost, we got a 3 cost. Inanimate. After you summon a pirate minion, deal 2 pyro damage to a random enemy. You know what? I mean, it's nice to have something to play on turn 1 and turn 2 and turn 3. I'm not mulliganing that. I'm not going to get greedy. Now, I think that maybe I belong here. They have played a 1/1 leather belt. Battles are turn-based, with each player using their turn to play cards. Cards are played on a battlefield composed of a 4x4 grid. To win a battle, you must reduce your opponent's HP to 0. At the start of each turn, you'll draw a card from your deck. 10 cards is the maximum you can hold, okay? Step 1. There are 3 types of cards. Minions, they have power and HP, and mana cost. Spells, cards with varying effects instantly trigger when played, and trap cards that trigger when certain conditions are met. Understood? Minions attack in a straight line, so we could block HP on ourselves by... Inscription style! It's Inscription style! If no minions occupy a column, the minion will strike the enemy hero directly, inflicting its power equal to its power, inflicting damage equal to its power. Press Blitz to begin the combat phase. After the combat phase, it's your opponent's turn. To play a card from your hand, drag it onto the battlefield. Trap cards must be placed on a grid square, but they won't activate unless their trigger is met. Minions can't attack the same turn they're played. Understandable. When a minion strikes an opposing minion, the striker will take return damage. Okay, understood. Your max mana pool increases by 1 every turn. I think I got it. Saw. Deal 1 damage to all minions. I'm not going to do that. I'll go band for band with you. Let's enter Blitz phase. My enemy has summoning, or my minion has summoning sickness. A second pirate recruit. We're going to sink ye. A third pirate recruit. Arg, I'll gut ye. You do 1 damage to me. I don't sweat it. Player's turn. Draw my card. 2 cost Rigbeak. Flying, battle cry, draw a pirate, then reduce the cost of all pirate minions in your hand by 1. I'll tell you what, this turn, I'm going straight up. Are you a pirate? You are a pirate. Turn 1, or turn 2, I'm playing Spin Blade. My minion dies too, but that's okay. I've gotten an accolade as well. And then we only have 1 mana remaining. I'll enter my Blitz phase, aka pass turn. Another pirate recruit? Is that all you got in this deck? 3 pirate recruits? Like... He's smoking me? He's not smoking me. His deck has no power. Now let me look at this. After you summon a pirate minion, deal 2 pyro damage to a random enemy. Straight up, are you a pirate too? You're not. It is actually over for you. Rush. Can attack first turn it's summoned and strikes twice. Step 1. Inanimate object comes out here. I'm going to slow play him. He only has 5 HP. I probably should not be playing so slowly. For some reason, I thought he had 20. Okay, I have 4 mana on this turn. It's over for you. Flying, battle cry, draw a pirate, reduce the cost of all pirate minions in your hand by 1. Watch this, okay? Pirate comes out. We get 2 random damage. We draw a pirate, reduce the cost of all pirate minions in hand by 1. Draw a pirate. Kill you. Draw a pirate. Kill you. 2 mana remains. Play our other pirate. Kill you. And then, like it's already over for you, brother. Never mind. Do I need to move? You should have been in the front, right? In the back, you can't do anything? Well, it's already over for you. Any chance I can move you? I can't drag that right now. Any chance I can move you? I can't drag that right now. That's a ranged square. What's wrong with me? Battle cry. Give your other pirate minions +2/+2. Okay. I don't have enough mana to do that, unfortunately. I'm sorry to tell you I don't have enough mana to do that. I should have probably put my flying unit in the back, maybe. This fight should not be taking this long. I'm a little embarrassed with myself. Fair trade. Wait, we drew Lou the Ape to play him against Lou the Ape? It seems a little disrespectful. Tell you what, I'll put you there and I'll pass my turn. That should be the end of things. Victory. 3-star victory performance. What can I say? That'll teach you to rumble with the likes. Oh, that's me saying that. Okay, I was going to say, he's talking a lot of trash for a guy who just got bodied by the worst deck builder player of all time. Defeat the enemy. Destroy at least 3 of your opponent's minions. That's a lot of extra cash. We got a new card. A new recipe. Summon a ship cannon behind this minion. Take me to the level grid. Power up your heroes with a level grid. Each time you gain a level, you'll earn a level point. Spend your level points by selecting a level node on the grid. You must move along the designated node when making your selection, unlocking each node in sequence. Okay, each column is aligned to a deck archetype or a different play style. HP boost. Cards acquire new cards. Blitz burst. Acquire a new Blitz burst card. Reset all of your level P by pressing the respec button. RESPEC. Find out what it means to me. Start of your turn, fire a friendly cannon. Increases maximum health. Battle cry and death rattle. Add a bomb to your opponent's deck. Combat star, draw a random pirate minion. Give me cannon barrage. That sounds like fun. I still have one more too. Increases maximum health. If I must to go further in the track, then why not? Okay. Continue. By the way, this is Cross Blitz. The demo I'm playing right now is available as part of Steam Next Fest! Cross Blitz. Check it out for yourself, and thank you to the Arcade Crew, the publisher, for the sponsorship. Thank you. Oof, shiver me barrels. You lot are stronger than I thought. But also dumber, apparently. That'll teach you to laugh at the mighty Redcroft. What? You're the mighty Redcroft? You've got one of my selves in your deck. They said you drowned out in the Western Seas. Do I look drowned to you? Now back to business. Where can we find ourselves a ship? Out with it. Wish I knew. Ships have been harder and harder to come by these days. Those blasted sea spout sentries rounding up so many pirates and the like, but if your heart's set on sailing again, try asking some of the folk further into town. I'll warn you though, most of those scallywags ain't keen on handing out information to strangers. Nothing a bit of roughing up can't solve. You truly are a simple-minded brute. Okay, final boss. Take me to the treasure chest, please. Excuse... I misclicked. Ingredients acquired. We can meld new cards with these. Hang on, I have new cards to place in my deck. Possibly. Give me an edit on this one. A playable full deck contains 30 cards. Remove by dragging or clicking. Add by dragging or clicking. Minion cards. Melee, ranged, arcane. Spell cards. Multiple of the same card can be added, but the number is limited based on rarity. You can add 8 commons. Holy cow. It's like a quarter of the deck. At the start of... You're a ranged unit. At the start of your turn, fire a friendly cannon. I would love to have you in the deck. We have 8 pirate recruits. No thank you. Add 1... You're also common level? There you go. We're back to 30 cards. Did we not get another new... We did not get another new card. Okay. Semi. I'm rolling 4 cannons for now. It's nice to... You know what? No. How many... We got 4 spin blades. I'm going to go straight up with you. I'm going to go 8 cannons, and I'm going to use my spin blades as my turn 1 and possibly turn 2 play instead. Then we get the cannons out there. You can have up to 99 decks. I know that's... You can't see it right now, but I know that's something that people complain about in other deck builders. They're like, what the heck? There's only 12 deck slots? Brother. 99 deck slots? Holy cow. Why not 100? It's just never enough for you, is it? Just never enough. Path me. Sid the Squid. I'm so prepared this time. He has 8 HP. I'm going rock. Oh, he's so smart. Draw a card, gain 2 armor. I love this as a starting turn, but I'm not that interested in Admiral Brass. I'm going to confirm my mulligan on that. Ship cannon sounds perfect. Blimey, no need to get your trousers in a bunch. Me speaking to my laundry hamper. You making fun of my new pantaloons? Skull recruit. On death rattle, buff a friendly minion. Okay. I will play... Oh, let's see what we draw. I'm not going to play that yet. I'll go ahead and do 2 damage to me. Or wait, do I want you? Because I'm actually, now that I think about it, I think for tempo-based purposes, we would love to get a spin blade out there first. Kill you. We'll call that a 1-for-1. And Blitz mode me. Then you summon 2 of those. A pirate recruit. Big whoop. Now, turn 2. Oh, sorry. You're ranged, so I'm going to drag you out here to a place where you have not placed a unit so that you're not going to kill me. Or, you know what? I could even, like, chump a shot with this one. And then on the start of my turn, you will fire a friendly cannon. Beautiful, okay? No mana. I pass my turn. I just realized I don't have a cannon. So what am I doing? Like, I thought it would just pull one out of nothing, I guess. That's okay. We'll get it out next turn. He's been buffed. It's fine. We're on 21 of 22. 3 mana. I'm going to put you here to block the shot. And on 0 mana, I pass my turn. I blitz and I pass my turn. I did 1 damage to them. They have 7 HP. I would like you not to kill my cannoneer. I take 3 damage. But next turn, we fire our cannon. Does it kill a minion or does it hit the enemy? It hits a minion. It saved my cannoneer! Thank you! I'm I'm going to send you out here to block another shot and also fire a cannon. What the heck? Oh, because you have the... dude, it can hit the hero too. I see it now. I get it now. And we got 2 more HP. Grog me. Probably should have done that first. You can play it anywhere. And you are a pirate. Flying, battle cry, draw a pirate, reduce the cost of all pirates by 1. This will cause the cannon to fire 1 more time. I didn't got enough mana to do that. It costs 2. Never mind, it costs 2. Hang on, we got a clueless message. Team Unity Battle Bit remastered when? Oh no, they don't know. It's not your fault. It's not even BattleBit's fault. It's exclusively Chibley's fault. That's the important part. So we could get lethal this time just by firing this cannon 2 times. Okay, we're not going to get lethal on that. We're not going to get lethal on that. I'm still feeling pretty good though. We're doing 1 damage. I would like... We have 5 mana. You're going to draw a pirate. Actually, we may still kill you just by cannon blast. You'll also give us a cannon blast. Why don't I put you there? I gotta put you on the range slot, man! And we might have grog me. Admiral Brass. Tough. After you play a pirate minion, give it +2 power and rush. That seems pretty good. Never mind, I had lethal anyway. You hear Livy just rizzed up baby grog. So true. Well, I got all the accolades. That feels good. Continue me. Please no more. The Drip King? The Drip King himself? Looks like your fancy slacks were no match for the mighty Redcroft squid face. That peddler. He tricked me into buying these patch-ridden pantaloons. Silence! I kill you. Tell us where we can find the ship now. You think I'd know? I've been beached ever since my last captain was blown to bits by that scurvy dog Coxswain. If it's a ship you'd be looking for, go talk to one of those big-headed info brokers. Those two-faced crooks know everything going on in Swindler's Wharf. An info broker, huh? Cinderella's Market? Just take me down to the event first. Whack. Redcroft's dead, drowned at sea. Shut it, Featherface. Smack. Whack. Rumors spread like wildfire here, so don't be fanning the flames. It's a real shame, Cap, and who knows how many of those blokes think you've kicked the bucket thanks to that nasty gossip. I wonder who we have to thank for that. Ha! Don't glare at me, pirate. You sealed your own fate by acting against Scalehearth's crown. Besides, if you're as skilled a pirate as you claim to be, you shouldn't have much trouble restoring your former notoriety. Drink, fight, and steal. Can't imagine becoming a famous pirate requires much more than that, no? It's apparent you don't know the first thing about true respectable pirating, Braxy. To be a mighty pirate is a lifelong ambition. A captain's reputation is everything. With fame comes respect, and with respect comes loyalty, power, riches, and more. First you get the power, then you get the riches, then you get the respect. At least that's what some of us think. Aye, but don't be mixing up fame with infamy. New text? My reputation is what it is because I follow the red code. The red code? You fools follow a code for your seafaring thievery? How absurd. That we do, Braxy. Not all pirates follow a code. Only the honorable ones do, and there ain't many of us left. The red code forbids us from looting from the less fortunate, and smaller distributors such as A24. What's the honor in ruining the lives of the common folk just trying to scrape by? And it sets the grounds for relying on your own strength to overcome whatever's blocking your path. True greatness is won with your own 2 hands. Your old man set quite the precedent, eh? Sea gods bless his soul. So you had a pirate father? I suppose the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. My pa was a lot of things, but he followed his code till the end, and he was loved by all sorts, commoners, fellow pirates, traders, all of them. Don't you be making a mockery of him, lest you want to deal with me and my 30-card deck. Battle. Level 3 Eve? I'll go there before I go to the card market. We might as well get as much money as possible first. Whack. A pretty fairy. Rigbeak, don't be rude. Well, what a mighty pirate you seem to be, Lion Boy. This should be fun. Oi, I'd watch where you're pointing that fancy blade of yours, miss. Some might mistake a gesture like that as a threat. Aw, your concern is touching, but I'd worry more about yourself. That fierce look in your eye. You're itching for a duel, eh? On guard, then. Canadian pirate? You're more into dialogue now that you have a toddler? I think that's true. Like, my whole day is dialogue. Okay, the real battle is rock, paper, scissors. I've lost again. I am going to redraw Rigbeak. Come on. Give me a 1 cost. Ooh, two costs. She has 12 HP. I'm just now realizing my deck is bad. I ain't your ordinary pirate, lassie. Doubloon. Gain +1 mana this turn. Salty Rogue. Wow, you didn't even get an effect out of its battle cry? What a waste. In battle, equipped relics are represented by icons next to your hero portrait. What relics you got there? Combat start. Deal damage equal to the number of cards you've played this turn to a random enemy minion. That seems crazy. After your opponent plays their first minion in a turn, deal 1 damage to it. Alright. Blitz me. Luckily for you, I have no minions. A mere 2 damage. Big whoop. Okay. Step 1. A ranged unit. I place you here. I've taken 1 damage already, and then Blitz mode me. Brother, I'm cooked. I stand no chance here. 3 mana? I mean, I'll send a cannon out there, don't get me wrong, but I still think I'm in a lot of trouble. It already took 1 damage, it's about to take more. Why? Your deck is too good. I'm dead. My cannon's dead. Get me out of the scripted loss. I resign. Forfeit battle. Defeated. Holy cow. I mean, that wasn't even a contest. Did I at least get some experience? We'll continue on that one. I'll fight you again, okay? Don't worry. First, I just got to go to the card shop real quick. Gasp. Customers. You know what? We're just give me some mechanics here. I'm in the mood for mechanics. We have 1,200 gold. Smithy. After you cast a spell, gain armor equal to its cost. Draw a card, deal equal damage to its cost to all minions. Draw 3 cards, gain 10 armor. I've never gotten to 7 mana yet. Pirate Brandtooth. Brown Tooth. Death Rattle. Add a random pirate to your hand. Pirate Tough. Tough means it takes 1 less damage from all sources. So this can chump 1 cost attackers all day. Can't go wrong with that card. Take your time. I'd like to purchase it, please. I'd like to purchase 4 of these. And then 2 of these. And then I would like to remake my entire deck. Hang on, edit me, please. It does counter Swift Dagger. You're absolutely right. Let me think about this for a second. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. We got 30 cards in our deck. 8 Cannoneers is probably too much. I also never seem to get to play you, but we'll wait on that for just a second. Let's start with 4 of these. Let me cut, I'll cut 2 Seafaring Apes and put 2 of our new pirates in there. And then there's a part of me that thinks, with our cannons, we need to spam cheaper pirates. which actually maybe cut two more, and then just put 4 pirate recruits in there and finish it up. And then they will die when I summon them because of her battle cry, but at the same time... Actually, they'll die when I summon them because of her relic. But they could also give us a cannon shot if our cannon is out there. Paper this time. Oh! This is good. I like this. I would settle for Grog. I got no problem with this. Beautiful. They didn't play anything on turn 1. That's a dream come true. I'm going to send out this lad. He takes 0 damage because he's tough. And then we blitz. Beautiful. Gain +1 mana this turn. Whenever your opponent casts a spell, add a doubloon to your hand. You don't even have to worry about that. They played 2 cards, so they did 2 damage. You don't even have to worry about that. Let me think about this. Death Rattle, add a random pirate to your hand. Okay, start... I'm going to put you over here. I know you're going to take 1 damage. I accept that. And we're on curve. Next turn, we play our cannon. Battle Cry, restore 4 health to your hero. Joke's on you, I haven't even hit you yet. I bet you feel stupid. Oh! Cannoneer. Okay, we can slow play this a little bit. 1 damage to all minions. Not that concerned. How about a ship's cannon? We'll place it at the back. It takes 1 damage. Blitz me. And then next turn, we hope to get a pirate explosion. Deal 1 damage to an enemy minion. That's 1 card. 1 extra damage because they played 1 card. 18 of 22. It's going a lot better, which is kind of sad to say, but another cannon. Cannons aren't pirates, though. This will take 1 damage when I play it. It is a ranged unit. I could put it here. What a shot. Rinse and repeat, and then pray that this just gets the kill on this unit so that we don't have to trade. Okay, hit you instead. That's fine. And then blitz me. Don't kill my cannon. You can kill my cannoneers, don't kill my cannon. 2 damage to all enemy minions, you killed everything! And then when you get to the combat phase, you're gonna kill the other one! I might need to enter a new zone so I can level up before I fight this, this demon. Okay. I guess I would start with a saw. It at least gets 1 kill. And then we can play cannon. And then we can play pirate. And it should kill something else. We take those. Pass, blitz turn. Pass turn. She's out of cards. As long as she doesn't top deck something, you're okay. What do you mean she's out of cards? She's got 20. Oh, out of cards in hand. I see what you're saying. 2 damage to all enemy minions. And then you played 2 cards, so this thing's gonna get blasted too. I'm out of cards. She stole my grog? She's playing doubloons and she's stealing my grog? Plunder. Gain +1/+1. Brother, I don't know if I can hang with Eve. Okay, 1 damage to all minions. Draw a card, gain 2 armor. The card is a pirate. In theory, I'm not dead. I gotta chump the shot, though. Swift strike. That's, I gotta assume that's first strike. Plunder. Triggers after destroying a minion. Well, I don't have any cards in my hand, so you couldn't get anything from my hand anyway. Joke's on you. Oh, that's not good. We're still in this. We just need to draw a card that draws cards, that draws cards, that draws cards, that draws cards, that draws cards. Okay, 1 HP. That's not gonna do it. I resign. Okay, we need to go to the other zone. We're not ready to fight Eve yet. She's level 3, I'm only level 2. At least we got $100 though. Okay, take me up to this zone. What are you? The Powder Ape level 2, of course. Hang on though. Relic shop. I have 100 gold. I don't think we're buying any relics. Sorry. Skip me for now. We need to work on our mechanics, obviously. 3,000? After you play a pirate, give it +1/+1. That would go crazy. Okay, Funky Kong. Level me up so I have a chance to defeat Eve. I want to see all the accolades here as well. Rock me. Yo, there's a chance. Oh. I don't need Grog or Spinblade in this situation. That's a little better, I think. You're looking to swipe me treasure? I would just like to know what it's like to go first once. Another rowdy chimp, huh? Cindersoot Monkey. Fleeting. Destroy this minion after it attacks. Death Rattle. Deal 2 pyro damage randomly split amongst all enemy minions. I'm playing you, and I'm blitzing you. How about that? I'm hoping it does 1 damage twice. Instead, I guess 2 damage split on one enemy will be 2 damage once, so it'll probably kill my pirate, but alas. 2 Cindersoot Monkeys. No, it's 1 damage twice! Let's go! I'm a genius! It's better to save you for a cannon shot. I honestly think on this turn, listen, brother, I'm just gonna grog you on this turn. Maybe I'll draw another tough pirate. I didn't, but that's okay. I'm blitzing. I'll do 1 damage to you. It's not a lot, but I'll do it. Now they're gonna die after they attack. I should take 0 damage because of my my armor. I guess I'll take 2 armor damage is a better way to describe it. And then this guy's gonna live. And then this guy's gonna live, because he's just taking 0 damage over and over again. But we gotta worry about you summoning pirates next turn. You're gonna make all pirates cheaper, but you gotta get your cannon out there. This guy's gonna die this turn, and that's life. That's acceptable. We got our win condition, though. How about that? Let's go ahead, play some pirates, see if I care. You played a ship's cannon, that's not a pirate. You played a little pirate. Shoot my cannon, please. Okay, you shot my pirate. Unfortunate. Now you're in for a world of hurt. We don't want that. Here's what we want. Let me see this first. A rush dual strike. We're gonna go... What does flying do? Can only be blocked by flying minions. That makes sense. I'm gonna put you here. It's gonna shoot the cannon, and then it's going to draw a pirate. It's gonna lower the cost of all pirates. I'm gonna put you here as... well, actually, I'm going to put you here as a chump blocker. The chump block was not necessary. You also cost 0. I'm going to put you here. Oh! Tough luck! We have 2 mana remaining. Rush, dual strike. This could kill you. In theory, we could kill you here. Oh, in theory, we freaking did kill you here? Oh, yeah, we did. I'm crazy. I saw lethal for once. That's got to be some accolades, please. And we leveled up. Destroy at least 5 of your opponent's minions. It's not my fault that I beat him too fast. Pyre Wisp. Pyro has an additional +1 damage for each Pyre Wisp that has died this game. I understand this makes our cannons better. Combat start. Grab a random pirate minion from your deck. Alright, why not? Let's send it, man. Give it a chance. I bet I can get that extra $100, but I'm not too worried about it. It's probably not worth redoing the whole battle just to get that extra $100 when I need 2,300 more for a relic. Deck recipe acquired. Select the recipe when creating a new deck in the cards menu. It's my pirate deck. Raid and plunder your opponent with a fearsome pirate crew and an onslaught of cannon fodder. Keep your first mate, Admiral Brass, at the ready to finish off your opponent with some powerful buffs to your fellow pirates. Okay. I'll confirm that. First, though, we need to edit our existing deck. And I would rather... Are Pyre Wisps pirates? They're not. But it makes our cannons better. I would dump, like, 2 pirate recruits. Wait, I can have 8 of these? I would dump 4 pirate recruits to add 4 pirate wisps, or pyre wisps instead. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm being a little too precious. I'm going 2 and 2 for now. By the way, it's a good time to remind you, this is a sponsored segment. We're playing Cross Blitz. Thank you to the arcade crew for the sponsorship. It is available as a demo in Steam Next Fest right now. You can check it out for yourself, !Cross Blitz, or the link in the video description below. On top of that, it's coming out later in 2023, and I know what you're going to say, I know what you're going to ask. There will indeed be a roguelite mode when it comes out. I have been told, at least. Now, I've been bullied long enough. The time has come. Be careful who you make fun of in middle school. First off, we win the rock, paper, scissors. Yes! Tempo, kind of. Okay. The G-chat messages. Aren't you supposed to be working right now? The East Coast lads that I'm in the group chat with? It's an embarrassment. And this is like basically the exact setup we want. 3 p.m. on a Thursday, baby. We absolutely do play the Pyre Wisp. I understand that just playing you is going to lead to you dying, but whatever. You're not a pirate anyway. They didn't play anything. That's beautiful. Send you out here. I'll blitz you. You're a ranged unit. I should not have placed you there, but in all honesty, you're probably going to be dead before you get a chance to attack anyway. Battle Cry, restore 4 health. No big deal. You're 2-3. I told you they were going to be dead. Okay, first cannon comes out. You take 1 damage, big whoop, blitz me. Please draw the bird. That's 1 card. No doubloon, please. Oh. So you're going to do 2 damage to this cannon, but it lived. It lived. Draw the bird. That's not a bird. It's still pretty good, though. We can play 3 pirates this turn. This could go crazy. You're gonna die as soon as you come out, unless... You know what might be... More, well, I guess I would rather... No, you should take the damage, because then you're gonna live. Oh! On Plunder, you'll gain +1/+1. I think we want it like that. I smoke you. I take no damage. Beautiful start. Let's drop you here as a good chump blocker, because this unit's kind of annoying. Even better. Now they 1-for-1. This could kill you with the cannon, or it could shoot just the hero themselves. That's fine. On Death Rattle, you give us value anyway, and we blitz. I'm feeling okay. Rush and Plunder. Okay. My cannon's dead, which is really bad. But at least we took a unit out. We're going to take a second unit out, and we're going to draw a pirate. The pirate is Cinder Soot Monkey. 5 HP. This is a gimme. We put cannon out there. Yeah, that's fine. Then we put you out here, which... It hits you. Fantastic. Then we put you out here as well. You're dead. We have tempo on the board. We did 1 damage. We did cannon shots. They're at 9 HP. People thought I could not beat Eve. I just needed to level up once. Or change my deck slightly. All of my units are dead. But they only have 2 mana left. Son of a... Add 3 doubloons to your hand? Well, I was going to say, this cannon's dead. But at least it seems like they wasted some doubloons. I have no cards in hand, though. They have no cards in hand. I have some cards that draw cards. Wait, they have lots of cards in hand! Oh my god. Swift Strike and Plunder. Add 2 doubloons to your hand. Rush and Plunder. You're not gonna plunder me, at least. I'm in trouble again. Can I get some draw? A cannon's nice. Then all we have to do is draw our bird. Whenever your opponent casts a spell, add a doubloon to your hand. I lived. For now. Please give me the bird. It's not the bird. I have to put you out here to, like, chump a little bit. Shoot the one at the back. Oh, so you're saying there's a chance? I vaunt my board again. You're losing to the tutorial boss? Brother, I don't even think this is the boss. This is just a tutorial person. That's not a bird, but it is a pirate. You're a ranged unit. I should not have placed you there. That's... Well, I guess I'll just put you here then. Please shoot this guy. Thank you. I need the cannon to live. To stand any chance, I need the cannon to live. Oh my god, 3 doubloons to the hand. 3 doubloons in the hand. You stole my cannoneer! That's fine. You living is okay. Or you dying is okay so our cannon can live. We get a free cannon shot. That might be the best for us right now. You're not a freaking pirate. You're not a freaking pirate. You need a chump blocker. And they're dead instantly. You're not really much of a chump blocker then. Alright, pass me. We have no cannon anymore. Come on. 10 damage. 10 mana, deal 10 damage to the opposing enemy directly. There's still a chance. I resign. Here's what I'm thinking. You piece. View my deck. Swap me to a new deck. We'll play with Pirate Party 1. Create that deck, please. We need to add 4 more things to it. If we need to add 4 more things to it, let me look at this for a second. We should add, do we have cannons? We do have cannons. Then add 4 of these. And then I'm just going to pray that the game is better at making decks than I am. How does that sound? I guess I could also... No, they won't let me leave until I beat Eve. Dude, I'm hard stuck here. Please. How about paper? Oh! Confirm this. At least we got some card draw. Doubloons. So here we go. +4 strength, +4 stam, leather belt on turn 1. The Salty Rogue. 2/2 ranged unit with a battle cry. Grog me. Draw combo materials. Pass my turn. So we lose our 2 armor. Big whoop. That's what it's there for. How? I don't understand how they play so many doubloons every single turn, and yet they always have cards in hand. It's madness, man. I think this is good, though. They're wasting their doubloons. I mean, to get stuff on the board, which is good for them. But they're wasting their doubloons so that they don't get to play a bunch of cards and kill a minion easily. Now, I'm going to level with you. This might not be the most popular decision out there. I think that our secret is actually just to eat this for like a turn. And then we try to save up and have one big cannon turn where we play a cannon and then fire it like a few times. Otherwise, if we try to play the units in order, like on curve, they just die basically as soon as we play them. So I actually, believe it or not, I think we're passing one more time. Then next turn, I think we play Cannon Pirate. Instead of just playing a cannon this turn. Because if we played Cannon, it would have taken 1 damage immediately from the spawn. And then I think they could have played cards that killed this cannon before it even got to do anything. So we'll play a cannon. It takes 1. We might as well play... Oh, we can't play the Cannoneer. Okay, well, we might as well play you then. I would love to have you jump a block. It's tough. It's a pirate. It's tough. It's a pirate. It's a jackal. And then it would be beautiful if our cannon managed to live. I don't think that's going to happen. It's definitely not going to live. But at least I still have some stuff in reserve. Rush and plunder. So we're going to take 5. That's pretty not good. You buff all pirates? I understand. Next turn we can at least play a 6/6 unit, which itself is going to be like pretty helpful. I think we got to send you out here. You take 1 damage. We do this. We use you as a chump blocker for the plunder unit. It is what it is. Pass turn. It's like the first time I've actually hit them. No! They're entering combat phase. They're destroying my unit. They're destroying my cannon. You got a plunder trigger? No, you didn't, because the minion died otherwise. Okay. Rush and dual strike. I could at least kill you. I could kill you like this as well. Let's get Funky Kong out there to hopefully keep us alive. Pass turn. There's many ways I'm sure we could die on this turn. I'm just hoping their hand is trash. No, we're dead. Okay. This is brutal, man. Like, this is crazy. They got too many relics. Why did I spend all my money buying cards when my cards were doing? I should have bought a relic. Their relics are going insane. There's nowhere else for me to go. I'm trash. Hang on, view deck. Edit deck. Someone said there's information on the deck. So you can figure out mulligan tips. If you happen to be missing cards, they'll be listed beneath the card list. There's also an info button after you select a recipe. Okay, wait, there's a couple of things we can do here, okay? One thing, I didn't want to have to do this. One thing we can do is completely respec and just go straight for pirates. So we can add barrels to our deck. We can get 2 more HP. We can deal 3 pyro damage to a random enemy. Repeat for each pirate you control. Now we're not as much interested in the cannon build. So pull me back here. Yes, check my deck, please. I'd like to check my deck. Thank you. View deck. We don't need cannoneers anymore. We'd like to have... We have 26, right? We could probably add... I was just going to say 2 of these seems like the right amount. And then 2 barrel mutts. They cost 3. Sure. And then let's try. You do control 0 pirates before the start of each turn, though. I've noticed that as well. That's not lost on me. Maybe if I win rock, paper, scissors, we can get some tempo. That's fine. Oh, man. Okay. Dump these 2. We don't need them right away. 3 grogs? The perfect hand? Oh my, here we go. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, add a doubloon to your hand. It's the one time I've been casting spells. They're gonna have so many doubloons, man. I gotta play the grog. Just forfeit. It's a damn disaster, man. Mill deck. They got their 3/3 rush plunder out here already. Four mana, turn 2. I'm about to give them 2 more doubloons. Grog me. Grog me. Alright. At least I got armor. Okay, wasted battle cry. Big whoop. I've only lost 2 HP. Yeah, you got a little board control, but so what? I have 3 mana. I mean, I feel like you don't play anything. Whatever I play, they're just gonna play doubloons and kick the crap out. I'm resigning, man. I can't... This one's torched. There's no way. I mean, so people are like, go to the left? This is where we started. This is where we fought the level 1 ape. This is the very start of the demo. And then there's nothing else here. Like, we got rid of all of it. Can I fight you again? Can I get some... Can I grind you? Complete the other star on the previous enemy? Brother, that's... It's $100. Okay, we might be able to get to a relic. Like, the relic seems so strong. I just wish I didn't spend all my money on cards. After you summon your first pirate minion each turn, give it rush. That's crazy. At the start of your turn, add a Cinder Soot Monkey into your hand. That's crazy, because that's a free unit. Well, it's not. It's a 1-mana unit that has a Death Rattle that also gets a pirate trigger. At the start of your turn, gain armor equal to... Okay, well, we're not really a bomb synergy, but still. I don't think we could have afforded any of these, but we could have at least afforded one of the 1,000 cost ones. Okay, is there any other... Whatever, just lose me in rock, paper, scissors immediately. Whoa! This is a huge pass on this one. I don't even want the cannon. We want a full mully on this one. That's even worse. Let me see. Can I see? Defeat at least 5 of your opponent's minions. That's right, we went too fast last time. Cinder Soot Monkey. I care not. I will pass my turn. Nothing on turn 1 and turn 2 is not great, but you know we have to stall anyway because we have to kill 5 of the enemy's minions. Well, what are we drawing? A 5-cost unit! How dare you! I will play a rush unit with double strike. But I gotta be careful, I don't want to kill you too fast. I just don't want to sacrifice a 3-1 with double strike to kill a 1-1. If it had first strike, that's a different story. Son of a... That's right, it does die to the Cinder anyway. Combat start, draw a random pirate minion from your deck. 4 cost. Forget the cannons for now. I think we still just go this. This will kill a cannon for us, which is nice. And then we got 1 mana left. I ain't got enough mana to summon you. That's right, I ain't got time to bleed. We've killed a minion. You've summoned the pirate. Fleeting Death Rattle. Oh, thank you, thank you. Deal 3 pyro damage to a random enemy. Repeat for each pirate you control. I mean, obviously we could set up for like a bigger turn. We could also play this now. I don't know if that's good. Yes, because now my rush minion dies. Well, I mean, whatever. We're still gonna win. Like, this fight is so easy versus the Eve fight, which is impossible. Like, this Powder Ape constructed their deck like my deck. Eve has, like, Magnus Carlsen building the deck for them. 6/6. You have a battle cry that I can't really take good advantage of. You know what? In that case, let's go pirate mode a little bit here. Can't get through me. Give me some pirate plays here. We have 2 mana left. Give me some grog. Draw a pirate. That's a pirate. Blitz me. We'll draw a pirate thanks to our dog. Cheap pirate, please. That's not a cheap pirate, but that's okay. 2 pirates out there makes our powder keg better next turn. They got a lot of cannons, man. 1 damage. We don't sweat it. 1 damage. We don't sweat it. We don't sweat it. And then this will do 3 damage 3 times. But with Grog, hang on, if it drew a cheaper pirate, we could have done 3 damage more times. Send it out here. I'd like to kill the cannons, if possible. They actually just buffed the cannons. I'd like to kill the cannons, if possible, so they can't just kill me by, like, shooting me in the face with a cannon. Bro, how many Funky Kongs are in my deck? One Funky Kong, and it's over for us. But they don't have any Funky Kongs, Pippin. They don't have any Funky Kongs. Okay, now we got pirates. I think you definitely gotta go here. And then it said whenever you play a minion... Oh, I should have done it in the opposite order, but whatever. Whenever you play a pirate minion, give it 2 power and rush. So you get 2 power and rush, and then we're lethal. Beautiful. We have lethal anyway. This was the right way to do it. I was looking for my combo instead of the lethal. We got there. Alright, now with my extra $100. Oh! Run it back one more time. If I could get one more level, maybe I could take out Eve. Scissors, scissors. Oh, 2 in a row? I don't mind this start, but we don't want the broadside boom. We'd rather draw it later. That's fantastic. I appreciate that. Turn 1, tough guy goes insane. Although it actually would be better to go second so we could place it across from the Cinder Soot, but whatever. It doesn't matter too much. No big deal. It might do 1 damage to us. Another one? Okay, we'll block the 1 damage. No need to grog us yet. Now we're going speedrun mode. Another Cinder Soot. Another Cinder Soot. You kill me. Or sorry, I kill you. You split your damage. It does 0 2 times. That's fantastic news. We play this. We can beat this fight without taking any damage. I personally guarantee it. We're drawing pirates. Cinder Soot does basically nothing of repute. Pass turn. Next turn is already over. Useless cannon. Maybe it's not all. Actually, it's not already over. But it's getting close is the important part, okay? Whenever you summon a pirate, it gets stronger. It doesn't make our existing pirate stronger, unfortunately. Blitz me, draw another pirate. Yeah, tough means -1 damage taken from all sources. Next turn, I am well within my rights to kill you right now. Nice try. Five mana. I'm gonna wait on my broadside smash. I'm gonna give you +2 damage and rush. I'm gonna draw cheaper pirates to make my broadside bash even stronger in the future. Death rattle, add a random pirate to your hand. They've all got rush. Wait, I lethaled you! I lethaled you! See, I have so much confidence for going up against Eve now. We won on turn 5. Problem is I need my minions not to die as soon as they get summoned. Level up! Increases maximum health by 2? That seems kind of... I'd love to get to that. Summon 6 pirate minions, Blitz burst, deal damage equal to the number of pirate minions you control to all enemies. Please. Please. Holy. I'm level 4. I mean, at level 4, come on. It's gotta... Can I sell cards back to the card merchant? Hey, card merchant, you frickin' ripped me off. I mean, we gotta give it one more try. I can't just keep grinding forever. But I really don't think 2 health is gonna make all the difference. No. Yeah, rock. It's not so bad. We don't need a cannon, though. The cannon's not integral to our deck, which means we should probably remove it. Player's turn. Ooh! International player's turn and anthem. I have board control. It's over for you now. Battlecry, 1 damage to an enemy minion. Big whoop. Don't play another card. Let's go! It lived! Here, we play this. It takes 1 damage. Whatever. I'm hoping that it'll live to trade with this unit. It probably won't, because there's any number of tools in their toolbox to stop it, but... Like... Okay, 2 damage to all enemy minions. Yeah, that'll stop it, but at least I draw a pirate. Cindersoot Monkey actually might be kind of nice for us here. You're a Rush Dual Strike. I'm almost thinking that maybe we should just send our Rush Dual Strike out there to try to just kill you. As soon as possible. Oh, 1 HP, it'll die instantly. You're absolutely right, because of their relic. So will the Cindersoot, and then it'll deal 1 damage to everything. Honestly, here's what I'm gonna play the Cindersoot this turn. It's gonna die, but at least it'll do 1 damage each. What? 1 damage once? 1 damage once? And then we get 2 grogs at the very least. Oh, it did one. Did it do 1 to the boss? Maybe it did. No, it didn't? I feel like... I mean, let's be honest, that's not probably going to be the difference maker. Oh, the other guy had +1 spell damage. He had Cindersoot Monkeys +1. Okay. I feel like I just try to... Oh, no! I resign. No, we can do this. You gotta play the 1 HP unit first, brother. I'm passing. I'm saving the 1 HP unit for next turn. Please leave a lane open. Huge. You should also do some chump blocking for now if you can. Now, please tell me I have another one of these in my deck. No, don't play something here. That's not fair. That's not something we like to do. But if I just draw it, it's over for you. All I have to do is draw it. If I draw it, I win. Hello, mouth. I did not draw it. But I can hang on. I know what the frog does, okay? The thing is, it still doesn't give us lethal. It does give us a rush, but it doesn't give us lethal. Frog and the 2/1/1s. They can't both attack, though. Obviously, you start Frog. You're a great blocker. Let's put you over here. It's important to stay alive. I actually just don't want to block the middle space. Although it's actually like there's no reason for you to have rush. Because you're just going to attack into this and then die. But I need to keep this space open so that he has... Oh, he does have tough. You're right, you're right. He will not die. You get a nice trade. Now, if our opponent does nothing, we can win. If our opponent does something, maybe... This looks winnable, man. Because we're gonna kill the bird, or like whatever this custodian is. No, we're not. No, we're not, because their relic worked. The Toad! You can get the kill. Toad can get the kill. We can find a way. We can find a way. If we play everything, we win, okay? Hang on. No, we don't. Wait. Let me think about it. This gets rush and +2, and then this will also buff other pirates. We play you first. Thank God you didn't have 1 HP. And you do 5 damage. And then you literally just get placed anywhere. I ain't got enough mana to play him. It's lethal anyway. It's lethal anyway. It's lethal anyway. Oh my God. The hardest boss of any deck builder ever made. And it's just a person. It's just an individual. Like it's not even a boss, I think. Throw down the fancy weapon, Fairy. You've been beaten. God, this wasn't supposed to happen. Grub told me this was going to be an easy job. Grub? Who the bloody hell is Grub? Wouldn't you like to know? Catch you later, lion boy. Whoa, we ain't done talking. Cap'n, she's heading south. Aye, after her, gang. I don't know. Let her go. I can't fight her again. Are you out of your mind? Buy a relic? I'm not that loaded, man. I'm not that loaded. Wait, am I that loaded? 1700? I guess I could. But that's actually going to bring us to the end of our time with the Cross Blitz demo. There is more to see in the demo, as you can see on the mini-map yourself. I mean, I'm actually kind of embarrassed. We only made it to the 4th node because we spent 40 minutes grinding one enemy. I got beaten by a toy. I've been bested by a G.I. Joe. You didn't do great? There's a bit of a difficulty spike, okay? This is the demo for Cross Blitz. It's a little vertical slice of what you can have for yourself if you check it out in the Steam Next Fest !Cross Blitz. The demo has probably, if you're me, the demo has 4 more hours of gameplay. If you're a normal person, 1 to 2 hours, they said. On top of the combat, you get a little bit of Hearthstone, you get a little bit of Inscription, you get a little bit of Magic the Gathering going on. There will be a roguelite mode when it comes out later in 2023. Thanks again to the Arcade crew for the sponsorship. And check it out for yourself, Cross Blitz. Thanks again. That's the NL Classic. Play a game so badly that other people are like, I gotta play this to see if it's actually that hard or if this guy's just an idiot. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and eat some beef jerky. When I come back, we're gonna play some more Final Fantasy 16. See you then. Sorry, I was eating a kiwi. Ooh, wow. I'm getting stronger, man. I exploded that bubbly. Almost ripped the damn tab off. With the skin? Well, listen. I'm not talking about kiwi deliciosa. I'm talking about golden kiwi. Golden kiwi is less fuzzy on the outside. The skin is more like an apple. So I kind of like eat a little bit of the skin, and then I use the... I like bite into it and scrape the rest of the flesh off the skin with my teeth. You could, any way you do it is good. I just didn't want to get like a spoon dirty. Also, it's kind of then like you have the spoon, then you need like a bowl to put the kiwi in, and then because you're like getting in there with your hands, you need like a napkin and stuff like that. I'd rather just eat the fruit this way at least. I think I stay here, yeah. Slash marker, FFXVI, there we go. All right, we're back in Final Fantasy 16. Do not delete save, close, oh my god. We're in, holy cow, relax, Mr. Voice, just relax a little bit. We're in Ironwood. I forgot the name of the town already. Of course, I know we're in the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, okay? We're going back to Lostwing. That's what I'm saying here. We got to speak with Quentin. And we're yet again... The hub world came with us, man. Can you believe it? Okay, I'll speak to a merchant.
What can I interest you in today?
Long sword for 700. Can I see some details? That's a pretty big upgrade, brother. I'm tempted. Now, Iron Belt +1 versus Wolfskin Sash, not so much. You're right. Let me change the game title here real quick. Close this out. Open it up. Final Fantasy XVI. I can do that. And then 55 summons, 55 materia, 155 belts, 55 icons. There you go. By the way, Yellow Triangle. This is a mature-rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. If you're illegally watching me play an M-rated video game, as soon as I click this button, you may have a pop-up that says, do you want to keep watching it? Yep. How do they know? I saw it on Twitter. Someone was like, I pivoted from a T-rated game to an M-rated game and I lost 70% of my viewers. Okay, I'm not paying 630 gold to get 2 extra defense, okay? That's just, it's not going to happen today. Now, would I pay 680 for 10 extra defense? Perhaps. Perhaps I would. I'm not buying Meteorite. You know what? Hold on. The Ideals of the Empire Orchestrion Roll adds a new song to the Hideaway. How much money do we have? 3,000? Longsword seems valuable to me. But also, I think that I would love to see if we could actually just craft something.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy.
That's me.
Thank you.
I'd love to see if we could just craft something instead, but I don't know if there's a blacksmith here. Maybe yes, maybe no. Check yes or no. Remember that song? I should probably buy potions at least.
We'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Ohio.
Quentin here is
Me seeding the librarian to make a
sympathetic to our cause.
Ohio Final Fantasy 16 compilation. The first time you stream a long game is really important because you're establishing the inside jokes that you're going to refer back to over the next 40 hours.
Last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
Guy at the gym who only does shrugs.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example.
Everyone likes the smell of his own brand.
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
This guy wearing jeans?
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
Laser tattoo removal?
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen
3M tongue loosener. You accept the hanged man from Quentin.
May the mothers guide you.
Gives you flight for 30 seconds, or 1 room.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
Really? The mayor's
You don't
wearing
need
an
to worry
apron?
about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Sit here and count our blessings?
Let's see if this thing really works.
Okay, but just give me a second, okay? What's this guy? How long does it take you to read a label, brother? This is my #1 nemesis in games. Finding, like, I see the waypoint, but how do I get to the waypoint? There's always a back staircase or a half wall where you can vault up. Excuse me, there's always... Oh, I thought I saw loot. I thought I saw some loot, and I'm not talking about the instrument. Hello, freed villager. What an interesting name.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come with
Me when the Canucks bought out Oliver
I'd be on
Ekman
my way
Larson.
to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant
So
of
true.
fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church. And wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
She doesn't seem that excited to be talking to me.
Thank you.
Isn't this just React content? No, because the Overton window. Now React content is streamers reacting to other streamers' reactions of their tweets, which were based on those streamers reacting to VODs of that streamer. Now, that means that watching a cutscene is as close to gaming as this website gets these days. So I think I'm still very far on the gaming side of the curve, honestly, instead of just reporting on interpersonal drama that you create yourself.
Took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with
This is our
Sid.
first mustache?
Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what
Your
can I
dad
help
had
you
one?
with?
I'm
So
searching for
true.
a dominant
So
of
true.
fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
He did indeed.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say.
He's alive. He just shaved his
Took
mustache.
a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Alright, I've talked to 2 people, Sid. My work here is done. Me, when I'm an introvert, oh, I'm sick of people. I need some me time.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Me rehearsing my restaurant order for 10 minutes before the waitress comes up. Yes, I think I'll have the bacon cheeseburger, please. And can I get that plain?
Not much to go.
And to drink, I think I'll have Coke Zero.
I've been thinking.
Non-target killed. Sorry. Sorry.
Don't just burn the royalists to a crisp.
Me psyching myself up for a phone call.
And I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
Then the waitress says, "Enjoy your meal," and I say, "Me too."
Oh, no. If the Maluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies.
So true.
There should be a pair
You
of
seem
pals
thirsty.
waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Hello, Quentin. I don't like this guy. He's freaking me out.
About those beds.
His
Beds?
shoulders are all weird.
I seem to recall your request being to
Head is too small. His voice is too soft. He projects too much power. He's wearing an apron and Levi's. He's freaking me out, man.
My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor,
Oh,
I
here we
shall be
go.
acquiring your services. The
2
Royalists
feet pictures
saw fit
per
to erect
week.
a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
And here's some money. Go get a pedicure. The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade?
Yeah, I just use my fire tornado.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then?
Maybe just a little more waiting, because I do think that if you just relax like for a second here, I've decided I slept on it. I've decided I would love to buy a longsword.
I hope it's to your liking.
And I've decided that on top of my, I'll then be selling my broadsword and my Imperial infantry blade.
What we agreed on.
I'll sell that belt as well.
Never have too many.
Cleric's medallion increases. Oh, we're gonna equip that. I'm not selling any crafting materials. You'd have to be an idiot. Now, take me back to purchase. I think I will buy Traveler's Bands as well.
I trust it's all here.
Which means I can now sell Traveler's Band, whatever Traveler's Bands replaced. This right here.
You never have too many.
And then I'm gonna buy. They are 400 gil. Holy cow! Just give me 4 potions.
I trust it's all here.
Is it? Can I amp up this number without holding it down 4 times?
I hope it's to your liking.
I'm never getting hit again. It's too expensive to get hit in this game. Equip the thing. Angela Bassett, equip the thing. Jamie Lee, you are all of us. I'd like my heals to be slightly... Although badge... That's already equipped. Okay. Cleric's Medallion equipped. He's gonna go the wrong way just like I did. Watch. Talia? Is this the wrong way? Are you not supposed to go through the catacombs? clueless. I do appear to be getting further away. Is there any way that Torgal could know how to get here? Oh! I'm trying to use my animal instinct, but my animal has no instincts here. It's a complicated little town they've done for themselves here. Or they've built for themselves. Great job. Hang on, I've just learned about the mysteries of vinification. I believe that's when psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation, and little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen portation. Pay your surgeon very well to erase the signs of aging. Something than the rest, there is no the war you're waging. I gotta tell you, by the way, if you find yourself at karaoke, do not put on Californication. Because you'll probably be like, I know this song and people like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but all the whole song is like, and then also, it's like 5.5 minutes long. It's so much longer than you think it is. The other people, they're gonna be polite about it, but they're gonna be bored by the time you get to the end. If you're gonna do a Red Hot Chili Peppers song, you have to debase yourself. You have to do like Give It Away or something like that. Under the bridge, something that gets the people going. You have to get your head in the game. Hang on, I'm learning again. I'm remembering again. I'm remembering to do that again because that's like an insanely important move in our oeuvre. Then you follow up with your circle. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you for the keys. After you lunge and shoot, you follow it up with a circle, and then you start weaving.
Take a stronghold they've no chance of holding.
When they've no intention of holding it.
Potions? Valley matter? You matter, bro? Me speaking to the plants in the valley? You matter?
This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Hello. I'm crazy. He's in the air. I should have done my aerial combo. Sorry, this isn't the Little Mermaid. I thought it was the Little Mermaid. Go ahead, try to hit me. You failed. The lesson is never try.
That's enough.
I have killed you. I figured it out. I finally figured out. Circle's the follow-up move when they get really far away because we own them. Like this. And then you... I hit the touchpad. There you go. There's the strike when you finish off. Okay, sir, you're one-tapped. Literally, I'm embarrassed that you were able to hit me. Level up. Boomer opened up the touchpad. Shut up! It was an accident. I know, I don't have to look at my controller anymore to know what the buttons are. Can you blame me, bro? It's the PS5 controller. This is only the third game released for it in the last 2.5 years. No one said that? It was my inner monologue called me an old ass. No, he hasn't played Chibi Robo Astro Boy. It's really good, I bet it is, okay? I bet it is. That's the worst part about it, is I bet you're right. What's it called again? You didn't play Scrung's 4? I washed out on Scrung's tactics. And then follow it up. I'm actually crazy mode now. You gonna play Pikmin 4 when it comes out? I haven't played any of the other Pikmins. I don't really see like a great reason to start now. As I'm not anti-Pikmin, I just I mean, when they make Pikmin 16 and Captain Olimar says the F word, I'm all in.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge.
This game is great for learning new words. And some things that aren't words but are just British slang.
We both know
Did you hear about Grupo? Oh, did he get rizzed up by Livy and Baby Gronk?
Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
Did he commit to LSU?
But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
So true. Can we get a Drake in chat for that?
So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Hope to get struck by lightning ahead. Gee, I sure hope it does. I deserve those -2s, and I'm happy to see him. Hey, Redoniel, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you for giving one to I Love Scotch. I love an Anchorman reference because I'm 34 years old.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Bahamut Zero. Robot Dragon.
Hey.
How are people not bored by the cutscenes? First off, they say the F word. Secondly, they're world building. Thirdly, I'm making a joke every 15 seconds because I feel like people will leave if I don't. So there's always something to keep you entertained, okay? Enter Care Norvent. I will. Fourthly, shut the frick little burp. Stop wasting my time. Go suck on your mommies. Burp. Stop wasting my time. This is the quotes of Stanley Cup champion and Conn Smythe winner Jonathan Marchessault. Stop wasting my time. Your dog is as ugly as you. Don't remind me. It's really funny.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
This is an Austin Powers
I have
scene.
my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines.
Maybe I will start skipping cutscenes.
Besides, you already have your orders.
Okay, it doesn't. Come on, man. Hang on to 2 cantaloupes or something like that, and go. She should say something like, "Hey, can you hold on to my melons?" And then he turns around, and then she's got 2 cantaloupes, and then.
And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother.
I believe she eats an enormous eclair with whipped cream on the top, and when she bites in, like a bunch of cream shoots out of the front of it or something.
It breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
You never just wind down, huh?
Him again.
Still talking shop, even.
Still for his embrace.
Even right before bed.
But.
Ooh.
Of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
Don't get me banned! Don't get me banned!
I remember well the day you first entered these halls.
To find the wizard.
Pale hand
to unslap my balls!
Would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is.
There's no way this guy is not transforming into like an enormous werewolf at some point.
Hold me, my leash. Never let me go.
Hit her with Knights of the Round. Dude! We're proud to unveil the newest update to Materia. The sex update. Yes!
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Hey, Redaniel, thank you again
So
for the
you've come
gifted
for me after
subscriptions.
all.
Thank you. They almost showed a kiss, a bit risque for Final Fantasy. Brother, there was... I saw everything except the nipple. That's the only part that apparently is unacceptable in American media standards. Hey, I like Scotch. Thank you as well. I like it because it's a reference to Anchorman, the Legend of Ron Burgundy. Headwind. Oh, Gamma. Where's my animal instinct, brother? There you go. Thank you, Torgal. I didn't even know there was a door here. I still can't see anything.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
It's all right. We got the Gamma spell.
Keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
He's walking like that because he's sneaking, okay? He's being quiet. Hello, any bearers?
And you're gonna give up?
Also, he might have to dump. He said he has to dump.
This gate.
Need some help.
Bet you didn't think I had it in me. Oh!
I'm doing most of the lifting.
Dude, they're actually... I don't know how to convey this to you. The triggers get harder to press as you get further into the event. Like, the first press was so easy. The second one, I was like, oh, there's a little more resistance. And the third one, I was like, oh, they're really making me work for it. Is this why the PS5 controller battery life is like 38 minutes?
You hear that?
Whoops, sorry. My cover. He is already here, and he is me! And I am weaving and using my fire tornado to bring great strife to you. I do feel like I don't really need the stealth that much. When you see what I'm capable of accomplishing here, if anything, we should have just launched like right at the King's Chambers. We're still alive? Give it to me straight. Am I not doing my follow-up appropriately?
Where to now?
I keep pressing circle, but it seems like my circle follow-up is not doing... It's not actually hitting. Because I think maybe I'm colliding with Torgal's hitbox. I can think of someone who could have used your controller prowess this week. You know what I'm sick of? Is people saying, don't make fun of the submarine for using a Logitech controller. I feel like it's just... Even if a Logitech controller is like the preferred method to use for controlling a submarine, it's just... It just adds to the insanity of the story. And don't even get me started on the,
Obviously.
Blink 182 stepson. Like, the story just never changed. It is constantly changing. And, it's hard to keep up with at this point. He said not that one. I shouldn't have gone through this door. Hang on. Hello, doggy. Greatest addition to video games in history. Press a button and a dog will show you where to go. Yes, I'm talking about the stepson who tweeted, "Please keep my family in your prayers," and then 30 minutes later replied to an OnlyFans model. And the tweet that she made was like, "Can I sit on your face?" And then he replied, "Yes, please." People who say the story isn't funny upon seeing stuff like that show up in the news. Bane.jpg. I'm sorry about that. Real sorry about this. Real sorry you're dead. He stabbed me in the freaking back, man! I should be using my ultimate in combat more. I'm only using it on bosses. That's not the right way to approach this. Honestly, I feel like Torgal should chill out, because he's kind of like... He's killing him too fast. Also, you know what I'm realizing? The actual best way to pog off... Use circle to kill units. Sorry, as you kill a unit, hit circle to teleport to the next closest unit, and then go psycho mode on them, like this. Watch this. I'm stepping on, just give me a second. Me next, please. Shut up.
That's enough.
See? Then you don't even need to know where the guy is. Then you press L1 and you lock on, and I got my freaking flowchart going here. It's over for you. Hey, Benji the dog, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. Hey, one second here. Someone said you got enough to level up your weaving, and indeed I do. That's very important. And then secondarily, Mastery extends trigger window. That makes it so much easier. I feel like I should try to crank up the gamma a little bit. It is a little... I mean, it's on 7. I would like to adjust my screen brightness, please. I must be stupid, because I don't understand how to adjust it. Hey, and Whiny, thank you as well. Thank you. The D-pad, of course. Thank you again for the gifted subscriptions. Whiny. Why? Yaniine. Remember when Dan played Neo and he was complaining that the game was too dark, and then he turned up the gamma and it was like it went from 1 a.m. to like 11:45 a.m. It's a great clip. Hello. Okay, check it out. I'm Pog at Final Fantasy 16. I'm playing Final Fantasy 16.
Why are you not playing on your left monitor?
I'll play it on this monitor. You don't worry about the left, because then I gotta tilt my... Oh, I already... Oh, my neck. Oh. Can't be leaving my neck in that kind of supine position for 50 hours.
Too old.
Hang on. Am I going the wrong way? I'm not going the wrong way because there's a Weirite here. I just want my wife to see me in combat. Because I can already tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to crush the combat, and then she's going to say this game looks easy. And then I got to explain to her that it's actually...
Are you playing on the hardest difficulty?
I am playing on the hardest difficulty.
Is it called...
It's called Action Focused. Watch this, okay? I bet you're like, what the heck? When did my husband learn to weave? What? That's right, he weaves now. That's Torgal. That's Torgal. He's my dog. He also, he attack, but he also protect, which is, in my opinion, one of the most interesting things about him.
Did you know there's a new jungle kingdom came out in League of Legends, and it's a dog?
what's her name? Daga? Watch this, okay? One enemy, no chance. I'm weaving. I'm weaving, it's over for you. Look at that.
Can you summon any
I don't have any summons yet. Maybe there aren't any summons, I don't know.
Phoenix is summon, isn't it?
Who's gonna tell her? No. Chad, she doesn't know. Oh! Watch out, this guy's a little tricky sometimes. Let's go in a little Sekiro mode with it. You gotta break their stagger a little bit. Okay, go ahead, do something. He really thought he did something there. He thought he was slick, summoning some lightning bolts.
I have a little trivia for you.
Okay.
The summon that is the wind.
Galaga.
No. Galaga? Who's gonna tell this guy? Galaga?
Galadon?
Galadon?
That one hurts because, like, I didn't know it until today, but I really should know it because, like, it's come up like 5 times in the game so far. Get staggered. Now watch this. I bet you're going to be like, this guy doesn't know how to weave attacks to maximize his DPS. Watch this. Now watch this. You hit him with one of these. Then you hit him with one of these. Ooh! 7,000 stagger damage with merely a basic longsword. You can, but I usually just do it by accident. What's he doing? He's trying to breathe fire on me? Ifrit. Come on, I've played enough Final Fantasy VII in my days. I know Ifrit.
What? So you know Galadon?
You don't know Galadon?
I don't know who the Galadon is.
He was in Champions of Fire too. He subbed in the Champions of Fire too.
about lightning?
Rado.
Rado? Rado?
Ramu! Thank you, chat. Ramu. That's also come up today. Oh, sorry. Dog's telling me I'm going the wrong way.
Super easy. How about Earth?
Titan.
Hey! Let's go.
I got a tough one for you. How about ice?
Shiva.
I know.
Whenever Shiva comes out, do you check out her boobs?
I did when I was 13. Now I'm a married man.
Do you go like, my eyes are up here?
Well, I think that's what she's supposed to say to me. Unless she's checking out my boobs. In which case, I guess I can't really stop her.
I watched a clip of you talking about the mouse.
Oh, yeah.
And then how you were like, Kate gave me this chopstick to beat the rat.
It really was. It was a dowel.
It was not a chopstick.
The dowel was like this long. And it's like thinner than the width of my finger. And she was like, you can kill it with this. It was like a conductor's baton, basically.
It was not conductor's
And the worst part is because it was a cat toy. Like, that was the stick part. And then the string coming off of it was like a string with little plush Christmas lights on it.
It's to confuse the rat. The rat goes like, whoa, dazzling lights.
Okay, this guy is not allowed in here.
Okay. You come with me.
Tomo's allowed in here. That's the privilege of the sedate. This guy's too stimulated. He can't come in here. He can hang out as long as you're holding him. Certain abilities can break an opponent's guard, even when delivered from the front. I can't look right now. I'm taking out the royal officer. Oh, you want to get close to me? Okay, just to get swallowed up in my tornado? If you insist. Executed.
This is what Final Fantasy 15 compares to.
Hang on, I've got new enemies approaching as well. I mean, there's a lot of stimulation going on in the game. I'm doing my best here to... do you think you have the ability to hit square and triangle, Kate? Not everybody is capable of hitting square and triangle, okay? You might be surprised. Whoa! Hang on, he almost got me there. That one's for me. This one's for Daddy.
You know what's crazy? This morning we talked about this crazy car crash that happened.
Yeah.
Right? And then our daughter was like, "Why do we drive?" And I was
Whoa,
like,
it's a deep
what,
question.
What do you mean? Like, are you asking like why we should have walked? And she's like, "Yeah." She said people died. That's
Well,
sad.
she overheard that part? Wow.
She said like people died. Driving is too dangerous. And then I said, well, driving can be dangerous, but if you drive safe, then it's okay.
That's true.
And then she said, then why do they drive dangerous?
That's a tough question.
Mommy drives safely. How come other people don't drive like mom? And then I said, because some people, they're constantly angry and mad.
Oh, it's true.
So they just drive bad. And then she goes like, that's okay, mommy drives nicely. And I'm like, that's right, mommy drives nicely, so we're okay.
I didn't even tell Chat that when we were driving yesterday. I turned left out of an alley. As I was turning left, at the end of the block, someone turned right in their Audi convertible and gunned it. So they didn't even have to hit the brakes. They just had to not gun it for 0.25 milliseconds so that I could finish my turn. The dude, he was in a convertible, so he didn't have to roll down his window. He just looked at me and he said, "Effing idiot," and then he sped off. And dude looked like, you know in Uncut Gems? The dude at the end, the old man at the casino who tries to pick up Adam Sandler's girlfriend, he looked exactly like that guy. And as he was saying "effing idiot," I looked at him with like a big smile on my face and went like,
What? Why?
well, just so that he knows that I know.
It's scary.
Yeah, I need Torgal to show me the way.
I was watching the clip of you discovering the mouse, and then I was laughing so hard. And then my daughter was like, "Mommy, what are you watching? Why are you laughing?" And I was like, "I'm watching Daddy's video, and it's so funny." And she's like, "Why?" And I'm like, I couldn't explain to her
Yeah.
that
I appeal to an older demographic than 2.5.
that you said you were trying to beat up the mouse with the chopstick, which was not true.
It was chopstick adjacent.
It was not chopstick. At least I didn't give you chopsticks to tell you to pick
At
up
least
the mouse.
with 2 sticks, I could have at least picked them up and then put them on our neighbor's lawn or something. Hang on, we're about to have a boss fight. Maybe this is Garuga.
Garuga?
What happened here?
Who's gonna tell him? Garuda, da.
Uh-oh. It is Garuda.
Little late for prayer, isn't
Garuga,
it?
Garuga.
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
That's pretty good, right?
I was waiting for you.
She's workshopping for Jackbox.
All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, we shall be requiring his services indefinitely.
Who the heck?
Come back to
Oh, okay,
Mr. Dolphus.
fantastic.
I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can.
How did this medieval wizard get my stepmom's haircut? There has been irreparable damage done to this haircut by like videos of
Just not his.
Walmart.
That bastard's dreams are as twisted.
Take it from someone else who has a haircut that's associated with some societal badness. A lot of people just like this haircut because they think it looks good on them.
Shred of loyalty.
Some people's hair just grows in that way, and we're pouring one out for them.
Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it
I
all.
want to break free.
You weren't lying to me then, so what changed?
I want to break free from this icon of wind. Oh.
I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
Oh, she
Then why do
is.
you feel so sorry for yourself?
I don't know what I was gonna say. It wasn't gonna be good though.
Might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you!
She is gesticulating though, that's for sure. No, I was not gonna say that she was aroused. I was gonna say that she's hormonal. But that's not fair. Women can be moody for other reasons. Like she's trying to take over the world. That probably spikes your hormones too. Holy cow. She's gonna drop a tornado on me. One-winged angel? Two-winged angel? She went bird mode. The heck is a lightning animal? It's gonna be a dude with horns or something? It's just a guy. It's just a guy with lightning bolts. 2 wings, fur coat, lives for New Year's Eve. They have a history for sure. Two Garugas? I can't see another beloved character get crushed by stone, man. It's too...
Finish them.
Well, he's gonna be okay. He's gonna like blast the lightning and the statue's gonna crumble and he's gonna be like, that took almost the last of my power. I need to go back now. I'm familiar with all this. Okay, big miss. Big miss. Watch this. We're starting big. You will never get this. I'll back it up. I'll keep peppering you from afar. I'm ready for my perfect dodge. What did I tell you? Try doing some weaving. That's a good trick. That's not such a good trick. Okay. We're doing a good job though. Keep him where you need him on the camera. Watch out for that. A little magic burst. A couple of points of magic burst. Half stagger. Watch the other one. The other one's coming too, brother. Be careful. It's the Godskin Nobles again. I'm ready. They give you a long window for that. I appreciate that. David Cage could never. And oh, dude, staggered. One more. I fucked it up. I'll take my 5,000. Still a cool 5,000. Nice try. One of them's purple, one of them's green, huh? Never really thought about it like that. In real life, which one are you? I think I'm more green, personally, but I don't know. I guess it's more for you to decide than anything. Break the stem, man! That was a sick move. I don't know if you just saw what happened, but it was sick. I should have dodged, but I thought they were one-tapped. They were one-tapped. Okay. Suparna. If that is your real name.
Doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Yo, Final Fantasy 14 drawings that look like shitposts? I get it now, I get it. Nice try. Okay, you do 2 of those, huh? You do 3 of those. I don't get it. It's a Twitter account for raid maps from Final Fantasy 14 that look like memes, essentially. I've done it. One more. One more. And then one of these, then one of these. It's the perfect no, it doesn't get any better than that. Okay, nice shooting. You don't go Jamie Lee Curtis mode on me. I go Jamie Lee Curtis mode on you. I told you. I told you. I didn't go badly at all. Plus 1200 gil. Okay. They walked into the fire tornado. Embarrassing.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Well, you look pretty good for an old guy, but it's not really the time. Quick, I need a cigarette. Torgal, can you do some dog magic on me?
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
I'll settle for just some garlic fingers.
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
I think he'll be okay. Nobody's ever really gone. Should take his gil? That's very true. I should take his gil. Oh, quick save point. Ooh, the meteorite's just what causes the light. The meteor's what you perceive. Where are we going, Torgal? And the meteoroid is the stone that's devoid of the fire that propelled it to me, and some such. Ooh, not just another bloody-eyed. High potion, that's 400 gil in my pocket. The favor of fire heat wave? What the heck? Favor of fire heat wave. Increases heat wave damage by 9%? What the heck is heat wave? +4 strength, +4 stam, leather belt. Heat wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Flames of rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'll learn this just for a moment. It's a magic parry. Let me guess. It's right trigger. Do I have to equip it probably, right? That's the actual ult. I see. I see. You only get to have 2? Oh, well, I'm content with what I have then for now. I feel like I do well with my tornado. I feel like I'm learning how to use the launcher a little bit better. Could change. Still early. Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first. Okay, hang on. We're looking for a skinny guy. That was easy. Okay. Well, tornado just goes sicko mode. Quick execution. Shift! It's probably like use shift 4 times. You should get it like instantaneously. I see that there's a cure user over there. If you'll excuse me, I'm trying to break my lock on. Anyone know the button to switch lock on quickly? It's R3. R3? What is this? Star Wars 17? R3, D3? -2, -3. All right, deserved, I guess. You learned so. Okay, you don't like the Star Wars jokes. Maybe a little cerebral for you. I understand. Maybe not that way. Maybe this way. But there was loot. There was loot down here. Torgal, there was Torgal. Go get the loot. I can't figure out how to get there. I'm not mashing. When you get good enough at this game, it looks like mashing. Mastery and mashing appear the same. Look at that. That was beautiful. It's not keyed, it's not mashing. I was weaving my abilities in combat perfectly there. You're actually getting kind of good at the magic bursts? What do you mean, kinda? I'm crushing it. The only thing I can't do in this game is figure out where to go. Like, watch this. Honestly, the only thing that's screwing me up is that the dog keeps, like, messing up my combo flow. Like, look at that. Did someone order a pizza? Hang on, there's a cure user here. And Friday, I'm not in love. Stop! I'm gotta break your guard. Where's this cure user? Little skinny boy. Everyone just chill out, okay? Wait till my tornado's back. There he is. I'm still trying to figure out the lock on. Cure user destroyed. I guess he just got disintegrated. So that's a joke about the Cure, the band. One enemy never stands a chance. That's an execution waiting to happen. You will never hit me. Torgal, if you could just finish that guy off. Phrasing, phrasing, phrasing. Hey, look, guys, the dog's blowing me. Yeah, Kate, are you going to play Final Fantasy 16? Are you going to put your money where your mouth is? Saying trash at games, trash at games. Like, you think you got a chance against this guy? He's got the same quips as me. Perfect tornado opportunity. I gotta hand it to you. You did some work there. Get ready to get staggered. Ooh! At least get one of those in there. Might be all you can get. 5,000. Normally I don't get out of bed for 5,000, but we'll take that this time. Lightning, you just made a big mistake because that reminds me of Sid. Hey, hey, hey! Potion me real quick. We get one more chance.
You know what to do, boy.
He lived? Excuse me? He did not live. He didn't live at all. Okay, I gotta remember to start putting fire on my sword. Someone said if you put fire on your sword, you'll deal more damage. At least we could initiate with some fire on our sword. Let me guess, a potion for babies that get hit in this game? Oh, a high potion, 400 gil? We're just handing out 400 gil now? A regular potion? I'm holding fire, thank you. And then I'm immediately losing fire. And then I'm holding fire, and then I'm immediately losing fire. I don't know if that's my tempo. Excuse me.
That's enough.
My kill?
Stay down.
So extra, so unnecessary. What you got for me? 3 chunks of Weirite? What's the verdict on this game? I'm having a great time. That's my verdict on this game. It pairs nicely with Only Up.
Finally.
Do you feel me? Do you see me? We're gonna get Weirite. We're gonna get Weirite. You know what I'm saying? This is boss fight territory for sure. Something about the guy saying stay down when you kicked him into the air.
And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters.
If there's a hustle in your hedgerow, don't be alarmed now.
Cost your lot with such undesirables. If it is the heart,
You did this to me, lady!
you'll find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
You would dare to make demands of me?
Place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer.
Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all!
My souls!
To the slaughter with you.
Huge miss. Huge miss. You just wait till I close the gap. Okay, that one came out quick. That was a 0 frame attack. That one I probably should have dodged. Pepper. Let Torgal do some work here. We dodged through that one. Soul style. Get ready. Get ready. Hey, hey, hey. Scripted loss. That one comes out at a 1 frame. You got to be careful with that. That one does it. You know what? You need one of these. And then you need one of those. I think after we get the first stagger, we throw out both ults. Because it gets her so close to a second stagger. Then our ults won't be ready to get that sick combo when she's staggered. And that's what it's all about. Well, one of them will be. Heat wave is a must. I don't think anything's a must. I'm dominating her, and not in the way that she seems to like. Still pretty good. Cinematic me.
Where is he? I weren't
If I were Clive, I would simply slit the boss's throat while they were staggered. Can you imagine? Just to get staggered, they have 90% of their health bar, and he just gets up there and like cuts their head off or something. Tony Collette style. Oh, Garuga, I'm very scared. This is why I bought that generic longsword from the blacksmith. The only thing that can beat me is a cutscene.
Dodge this.
Trinity. Thank you, Torgal. Thank you. No! Oh, okay. I thought it was going to go off the castle. Torgal's going to be fine.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you.
Well, I knew she was evil because she killed all those people. But now that she mortally wounded my dog, like, all bets are off. Okay, this time. That's a sick move. That's a sick move from you. I'll give you that one. I'm gonna potion up real quick. Huge waste. The heck is a Ruga? No, don't get caught in the combo again. Okay. I gotta use my ults on you. Solid move, I understand. Don't run away from me. Stop running away from me. That's a big one. That's a big one for us, followed by not going very well. Potion me. You know what? Give me a stone skin tonic too while we're here. Is that it?
Too slow.
Bro, come down. Little mini stagger for you. Gotta be honest, she got me pretty good there. Okay, vanilla stagger. This is gonna be tough, man. Her health bar is quite huge.
Time to join your pet.
This is where the R1 button comes in handy. Or maybe I'll just fall. Help me. Rammel fall. She's taking out the whole castle, dude. Huge, huge! She's staggered. Go in, go in! Give me one more. And then give me this. And then give me this. The timing is okay. I'll take a free 6K. Tornado.
Not this time.
Need one of these to get the stagger quick. She's in trouble. I'm starting to figure it out. I'm starting to figure out how to get hit by everything as well. Which is more bad for me than anything else. You should take one of these. Get mini staggered. She's gathering clouds. Another Rammel fall. Okay. Oh, that time I didn't get a cutscene. And she's going tornado mode. Okay. I've seen what you've got. You got me on that one pretty good. I'm going to be honest with you. You got me pretty good on that one, but you didn't expect my swift recovery. Eroga. You are too slow. I regret to inform you. That time, you were pretty much right on time. Close the gap. Walk away. I'm saving my ults. And this is it. Yeah, I glanced to see if you were impressed. And then one of these. Quick, one of these, one of these. Not the best ever, but pretty good, pretty good. How about one of these? She's going cinematic mode. She's embracing me deadly. That seems like a really good move. I'm lucky that I don't have a health bar right now. I knew it. He's freaking huge. He's been bulking up over the course of the fight. Get squared on. Get staggered. The dog just ripped your throat out. Oh, okay. That was sick. Even if they are playing the Fellowship of the Ring theme song concerning hobbits. I don't know if this is it for you, but we're getting pretty close. Little pepper? How about a little pepper for you? I'm not concerned about a tornado, okay? Nice try. Nice try. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a new one. That's a new one. I gotta hand it to her. Some good moves in that one. I'll use a potion real quick. How about a little pepper for you? She's got me in a deadly embrace. Torgal, Torgal, rip her throat out again. Thank you, Torgal. Thank you for the heal. Okay, just wait for your moment. Oh, I might die. Get out of the tornado, brother. She needed one of those to get to the mini stun. One of these to get to the mini stun. Thank you. I actually got stunned IRL. Just get out of there. Don't get hit by one of these tornadoes. Don't get grabbed by that. Don't get peppered by this. Remember that? Yeah, she's got a few of those. I'm mashing. The game knows I'm mashing. Not this time. Torgal, I need your support. It's over. Whoo! Yeah, a little close for comfort there. He does keep saying, Sikkim, keep your distance, boy. The Will of Fire. Increases Rising Flames will damage by 10%. I do use Rising Flames, that's for sure.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta.
He's based.
Fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. He is a Dementor. This is like the part in The Mask where he swallows the time bomb. And he goes, "That's one spicy meatball." The Mask solos the MCU? You think so? He was kind of like Green Lantern, but funny. He can make anything as long as it's comedic. As long as he made like a funny hydrogen bomb. The Mask is Loki, that's true, the Norse god of mischief. It's okay, it happens. Maybe you're just nervous. Her mojo.
She's gone.
Okay, Dr. Evil. You keep your money, you keep your mojo. And I get your baby.
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady.
Me when someone else takes Daisy in Mario Tennis?
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
That's way too many +2s, man.
What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Bro, she's useless now. She's a husk.
What the hell is going on?
All right, my lady, summon a wind phoenix to get us out of here. Summon a wind surfboard so we could get off the crumbling ruins.
Her power.
You
took it from her. How'd you do that?
How we do that?
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out.
What do you say fuck me for? I stole that one from chat. That's a good one.
Not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
It's the wrong time to be in cast iron armor. Ifrit! Bahamut! Kate Sith!
What was that?
This dude, he's like, I never should have bought my armor from Tefal!
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion.
Roxas? You think that's Roxas, bro? That's definitely Ansem. Or is it Ansem backwards? Man ass. Shut up. Okay, it works every time.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
Looks like Morning and your ACL have something in common.
Itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Why don't we just kill them? Wings of Change. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talents, I can't read, that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. I don't want to get rid of my tornado. Garuda's feet! Iconic feat Deadly Embrace can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. It can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Hang on, I need to look at this for a second. Not you, give me the big guy. He gets partially staggered, then you hit him with that and topple him and do a ton of damage. Okay. That's it. That's an interesting one. You can press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time. Cooldowns for iconic abilities are displayed around the ability widget. I saw that, and I was going to call that out as a great UX quirk.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power.
Deadly Embrace.
You don't still have it, do you?
And then Wicked Wheel and Gouge. Wicked Wheel's got to be like more AoE. Okay, so they're going to give us like a little training window here. We can do a little training and then... And then pass the stream on. Watch this. How about this? Give me an L2, give me an R2 triangle, then give me an R2 square. Follow it up with a Gouge. Then give me an L2 and all my cooldowns are back. Oh my god! We got too many tools in the toolbox, brother. I mean, that was just... That was a gimme. More? I promise you, you don't want the smoke or the wind. Oh, I see I've got new elemental abilities. Try landing a shot. That's a neat trick. Like when I'm in wind mode, my bursts are wind too. Kate's like, I know. There's a dragon, bro. Nice try. Hey, one day I'm gonna lock onto you, and then it's gonna be bad for you. Okay, now. Hey, you're not dead yet! Get over yourself! Now watch out for this frickin' war worm. I'm getting you. I told you I was gonna get you. Level 16, don't mind if I do. You circle to pull him. Yes, you're so right. Circle in wind mode. She kisses me windy.
The bridge is closed. Take them.
Okay. You have my word. I'm gonna use circle in wind mode this time. That should have been a perfect dodge, considering I don't have a rear view mirror in my brain. That's the edge of the battle. Can't you just get like executed or something? Hey, hey, hey! Yeah? Take some of that then. One of the biggest whiffs I've ever seen. It's all right. Just get killed. You're merely staggered? Get down there then. And then give him one of these. And then hot swap and then give him one of these. And then give him one of those. Okay, we got 7 ultimates now to pay attention to. Half staggered. Half staggered is when you hit him with a deadly embrace to fully stagger them. The muscle memory on that's going to take a bit. Luckily, we can practice tomorrow. Get smoked. I mean, we're outputting some serious damage here now. Oh, man. Oh. I'm learning. It seems like it's a lot more buttons to press, but really you just gotta hit L2 now and then. Alright, I think for now we should, we gotta upgrade our Garuda. There's the ability wheel. It's Path of Exile, man. Holy. Anyway, let's save this for now so we don't get locked into a cutscene. We'll be playing some Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow as well. I'm very much looking forward to it. /marker FFXVI. All right, Kate, are you ready for your stream? Go It was good gameplay today, dude. I'm having a great time with Final Fantasy 16. The story is, it seems good. I think people draw a false dichotomy sometimes. Something can be good and also easy to make fun of, or to poke fun at, maybe is a good way to describe it. Like, I'm enjoying the story. I think sometimes just because I poke fun a little bit, people are like, oh, the story's bad. I'm like, no, I'm just really smart. So even when things are really good, I can find a way to mine some humor out of them. +2, I wasn't joking. That was the one time this stream I wasn't joking. It's like how Tenet is a really smart movie, but the #1 meme of Tenet is when you're inverted and you have to take a dump. But the combat is amazing as well. I'm having a great time so far. Oh man. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. She's already live. Okay. All right. /raid. Lovely Momo. Is she playing Final Fantasy 16? What a game, this Final Fantasy 16. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.